live? Are we live? Are we live? Yes, we are! Yes, we are live. And with me I have... With me I have... That's your cue. With me I have... Oh man, really? Speak up! She's not there. Bye, have a great time.
안녕하세요, Sakura-입니다.
She's there. She's there. The noisy one. I mean, Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start a new game. I'm gonna carry... Look, Philly's first in the chat. Welcome, Philly. Welcome to the chat. Philly, can you...
Welcome, Philly.
Philly, can you hear Sakura? Sing for us, Sakura, so you can hear your beautiful voice. Ah, there she goes again. There she goes again. Very funny.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get mine.
Alright, I'm gonna start a new game real quick. New game, because I need to figure out how to invite. It's been a while. So what are we going for? Amateur, normal, or veteran?
Do I look like an amateur and a normal person?
Really, we're going for veteran? You don't have infinite ammo. Hey, Sharok, welcome. Do you want to go? Let's go for normal. It's your first time playing this game, no?
Yeah, well, you gotta carry me.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry. Yeah, I'm gonna carry you, but we're gonna go for normal. I don't care. I'm going with Chris. And co-op settings, I'm gonna go for invite only. Then I'll invite you. Attack reaction, no, better not. Infinite ammo, yes, for me only because you're new. Creating a game session.
Oh, I'm new.
You're a noob. I'm gonna carry you. I'm gonna carry you around like a pro.
Ooh la la, carry
Oh,
me.
the game is starting, but it doesn't say how to invite you. So I would probably... How do I invite you? I don't know. I think after the game starts. ¿Quién va a cantar? I only understand sing. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go get the bottle of wine. Not wine, actually. I'm having port today. I'll be right back.
Captain Deshant here. We've secured the underground route to the coordinates.
There goes Vloggy again. Getting another bottle.
I should have seen it coming. It didn't take long after the fall of the Umbrella Corporation for their bioweapons to end up in the hands of terrorists. A new era of bioterrorism descended upon vulnerable countries, shifting the balance of power throughout the region. People in the destabilized areas soon feared another incident like Raccoon City was inevitable. As panic spread, governments of the world turned to the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, which formed the anti-terrorism unit BSAA. Operatives of the BSAA were sent to infiltrate and neutralize bioterrorist hotspots, restoring safety and stability to various regions around the globe.
Look at you!
Welcome to
Look
Africa.
at you. Okay, I forgot you're not seeing the cutscene with
My
me.
name is Sheva Alama.
And
Chris
there's
Redfield.
her butt.
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Redfield. It's an honor.
Just
Hello,
Chris,
Samurai
thanks.
Cheryl, welcome.
So you'll be accompanying me to the destination?
We're getting
Yes.
started.
Tensions are running high ever since the change in government.
Yeah, of course I'm
Not
looking at
bad.
your booty.
Intel says it's a haven for terrorists now.
And I'm not going to be
I
happy
like
to
Chris's
see an
outfit
American,
here.
BSAA or
like
not.
this.
That's why I'm your partner. Help put them at ease.
Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine.
So,
Partner.
Yeah, the game needs to start. For the time being, there's just a cutscene. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh, I can't.
You okay?
Oh, I can't skip the cutscene. Really? Alright, yes I can. Yes I can.
you can do it.
I'm gonna do it. ¿Tú hablas español? Un poquito.
Un poquito. Oh, come on, Vloggy. Habla más.
So, hold on. How do I invite?
This is Kirk. Chris, Sheva, can you read me?
How does this work?
Chris here. Coming in loud and clear, Kirk.
So, options? No. How do I do this?
There's a black market.
Oh, so proud, fell up, down.
I really don't know how to. Hold on, I think I know. Hold on,
Weapons
I
deal
know
going down in
like,
Kijuju.
menu, actually.
That's where Irving will be. Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher's
Oh
shop.
yes, I need to go.
You can gear up and get briefed on the mission there. Watch your backs.
So,
Roger that.
Copy. Over and out.
Fight this player. I think this is how it's gonna work. Send. Let's see if it works. I sent you an invitation. I'm not so sure. I haven't done this in ages.
Yeah, I got it. Hold it.
We'll see. We shall see. Hello, Mr. Moore. Welcome. I'm going back to the Resident Evils that were not really Resident Evils. Did you get the prompts? Did you join or something?
Yeah, I got the message.
But then what? Did you actually join? What happened?
Ah, crap. I'm not familiar with PS3.
Me neither. Help me, please. I don't know how it's done. I honestly don't know how it's done. Oh, don't make me Google it. I don't feel like
Just be
Googling.
patient. Let me get through it. Got it. I got it.
Are you joining? Like,
I'm so used to PS4.
me too. Me too. These old consoles.
Oh boy. Forgot the controls.
Oh yes, has requested to join your game. So what do I do? Actually, she will join me at the next checkpoint, or to play immediately. Please restart the game. So we're gonna do that. Restart. Yes. Yes, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna have a sip to celebrate our success.
No, I forgot the song. No pantalones. Arriba las manos.
Alright, I have my rocket launcher. Why is it not infinite? What? Why is it not infinite ammo? No, it's not gonna work.
Nothing. I'm a noob. Look at it. I got
But
nothing.
it should be infinite ammo. Why is it not infinite ammo? I enabled it.
Turn it on. Did you turn it on?
I did. I'm sure I did. 100%.
Oh, when you go to organize, you cannot see it. When you get in game, you can see it.
Really? Are you sure? Can you promise me that?
Yes.
Yes, man. Okay. I'm gonna believe you. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Alright.
Alright, now I got a little pew 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 gun.
Alright, Sakura in the background. Any way to tweak her voice a tiny bit? What do you mean tweak her voice? Like increase her volume? Is that what you mean? Or is it because she sounds annoying and I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Saf, seriously, do you want me to increase her volume? Look, she took off.
This is Kirk. Chris, Sheva, can you read me?
Chris here.
No,
Coming in
wait,
loud
I'm
and clear,
sorry.
Kirk.
I said I'm sorry.
We read you.
Let's forgive me.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju.
Perdóname.
That's where
Is that
Irving
it?
will be.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because
The
I know
Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as...
similar to Italian. Just so we can hear her more. Okay, let's see. Why not? How do we do that?
Por favor.
How do I increase your volume more though? I'm not so sure how it's done. Volume mixer. Oh, Discord. Oh, I think this. Let's see if it makes any difference. Can you speak up? Can you hear her better now? You should be able to hear her better now. I increased her volume to 70%, so it should be better now.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and you sound much clearer in my ear as well. You sound so much better in my ear. Look at us jogging.
Wait,
Let me touch. Let me say it. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. But the microphone I have is not that good. Next, when I have Swabby's microphone, it's his microphone, but When I buy my own like his.
Good, you're both here. Come.
Are you okay? Oh, you touch my
I'm trying to do
tra-la-la.
the tra-la-la, but I can't do it.
Can you hear her now, Saf? Can you hear her now? Is it better? Can you hear better? Can you hear her better?
You too.
Hold on.
This way.
It gets too cheesy.
Maybe because of the new government, the people
I
around
think it's
here are a
fine. I'm
little
gonna
on
put the volume
edge.
down of the
You
game
should do what you came here to do and go home.
because it gets really loud.
They
in the
really
game,
roll out
so
the red
put volume
carpet
down
for
of
us
the game.
Americans.
We should be okay. We should be okay now. We should be.
I have your weapons
Here?
for you here.
We're good. Yes, Sapphire says it's okay. If Sapphire says it's okay, we're good.
You know, there are like so many people.
Grab your weapons. The
Really? Yeah.
operation's already
Well, it's the
started.
weekend, so I have to pick it up. I guess I do. Please. Yes, it is. Woohoo! All
I
right.
told you so. Look at it. Look at it. I got 10 points. What the hell? What the hell? What in the hell? Hey, so movies.
Yeah, look at the boobies. Hey, Levy.
Destination
Welcome.
coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal
Agasio.
location.
Good.
What do you know about Ouroboros?
I love your accent.
Mostly just rumors.
What do
Something
you know about
visions of a
Ouroboros?
doomsday project.
What do you know about
Doomsday
Ouroboros,
sounds about
Sakura?
right, and apparently it is no rumor.
In
You're
my
kidding,
pants,
right?
I have
You must find
Ouroboros
the man
in
named
my pants.
Irving.
Hey,
He's
original
our
recipe.
only lead.
AKA Dada. Welcome. Welcome. This guy reminds me of the merchant.
And
Maybe
be
he's the
careful out
merchant.
there.
Like the same guy, but he moved to Africa. I don't know. Oh,
That is something like mano, somos bananos.
I don't know. Come on, start collecting stuff.
Remember, we're a team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
You know.
Don't worry, I may not be as big as you,
Oh, where are you?
but I can
Did you
still
leave
hold my
already?
own.
Wow. Look at you speedrunning the game. Do you know where the emblems are? Oh, that's good. That's so good. That's so good. Look at me trying to get used to the commands. Oh, I'm wearing my stars outfit. I just realized. Yes, I'm used to Resident Evil 7 now, and I'm trying to move differently. Oh man, Resident Evil 7, what'd you do to me?
I am not the only one.
I can't move. What about the PS3 controllers? Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Even between 4 and 5, I found a difference. When I was playing Resident Evil 4 and then I switched to 5, it was so awkward to control.
Yeah. Well, you gotta shoot.
Do you want me to skip the cutscenes or do you want to watch them? It's up to you, really.
Skip them.
Skip the cutscenes. Help me, please! Ooh, wow, you see? Nice. And now it's straight. See, I took out my knife instead.
What the hell
Took
just
out my...
happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
Yeah. Are you not picking up ammo? What are you doing? Are you abusing the fact that I... Okay. Yeah, but I have to get used to the controls before I start carrying you. Un forastero! These are not saying forastero. That's a good one. Run! Okay, I'm running. It is. Help me, please! Alright. I'm surprised it didn't ban me. What?
Vloggy is lying.
Come in, Kirk.
What am I doing?
The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do we,
Push
Kirk?
this thing.
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ
Look at you
expecting
knowing
this?
the game. So you know the emblems where they are and stuff. Yeah, I don't have to. Alright, because I was worried. Usually Jack Hammer carries me around this game. He was my senpai. Yeah, it's true, but I thought maybe that was your specialty and maybe this is not your specialty. You know, everybody has like his specialty. I am good at Resident Evil 2, but not at this one. Hey, Xeron, if I said that right. Come on, take.
Hi, Baron. How you doing?
What's up? ¿Qué pasa? You see, I know Spanish. You see, I know Spanish. You see?
This is how you say it. You gotta say it. Oh, where's Solby? I got full of it. Hold on.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna switch weapons now. I'm gonna switch to my rocket launcher. Should I? You touch my tra-la-la. Is the game volume a bit too loud? Yeah, alright. Yes, please do let me know if that's the case. Give me feedback. I just lowered it down to 23%. If it requires more skip. If it requires more lowering, let me know. I will do that. Alright, so I'm not gonna take out my rocket launcher. I'm gonna stay here. You know what? Out of the window. Look at you, how efficient you are. Forward. I feel like I need to nap. I told you. Diego's right behind the gate. This is the first one I unlocked with it. So close, man. What does he say? Wakalule? Look at me looking after you. La 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 bamba. There's only one thing I don't know how to beat Wesker. Last time you shot Wesker with like 50 rocket launchers before he died. I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
The locals are hostile. The gate's sealed, and we're trapped.
No,
we
with
need
the
backup,
Jack.
and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight.
Hey, Julian,
I'm on my
welcome.
way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
Bamba! Bamba! If I give you my gun. What? I need to pick up the money, hold on. We're a team. You're a partner. That's what she said. What's up? He's down. Follow. Let's start, remember? But there's no point for now. I think we have to start. I got you, Missy. Where are they? Uh-oh. Whoa! Help, please! Ah, look at you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Man, I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the controls. Is this like a timed event? You have to wait for a while. But I have no idea. I do the attack. I'm so good. loud. Is it still loud? Is it still loud? Does it need more lowering? Let me know. I think it's better now. Is it better now?
There's just no end to them!
I lowered it a bit. Let me know. Give me feedback. I lowered it a bit more. It's down to like what, 10%? If it's still too loud, let me know. There's another knob I can turn. Oh yeah. So how was work? Was everything okay at work? Were you busy? I'm saving you as you grow. So good. Oh, I can't reload. I miss reloading. That's one thing I hate about Resident Evil 7, by the way. Oh, you still have to reload. I don't like that. More lower, actually. They said more lower. Okay, I'm gonna lower it. You did the, Sure you can! For nothing. Alright, so let's see if I can bring this ends up. Sakura, I have a big gun. I have a big gun. Look at my gun. They keep coming, come on, stop it! Please! Go lower, don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. Once we get a cutscene.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up? I'll be there shortly. Just hang in there.
I tried something. Let me see if it makes any difference. Let's see if it makes any difference. Is it better now? It should be better now. Guys, give me feedback. Thank you. Are you still there, Sakura? You go quiet sometimes. You're still quiet. You're concentrating. Look at you. Multitasking. Alright, good. I think we're back. Sorry. Is the volume better? Is it better, the volume now? Is it too high? Is it too low now? Tell me. Dime. Look at me, 75%. 0.9. That's 76. Alright, okay, let's go. 1-1. Alright, organize. So, do you want some... I have a lot of healing if you want. Well, you seem to be doing okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sell. I got an egg. Alright, I'm good. Whenever you're ready. Tell her to speak up. You still can't hear her? Seriously? Yes, sure. Organize. Organize. So what do I do? Give? Alright, there it is. There it is. There it is. Can you guys hear Sakura, or is it like you can't hear her? What's it like? What's the situation? Can you hear her okay? I'm gonna listen to the stream myself. Hold on, be right back.
안녕하세요. Konnichiwa. Buenas noches. Buonasera. Good evening.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I think I can hear you. I could hear you. We'll see. We'll see. If the game is too loud again, we'll sort it out.
Todos mamanos. Todos las manos.
Okay, let me sing it to you. Let me sing it to you. Organize. Ready. Proceed. Yes. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Let's go, locos. Todos bananos. Something, something, manos. I don't know. Jackhammer! I told you Jackhammer's gonna yell at me. You see, I'm in trouble now because I'm playing this without him. Alright? Usually it's him I play it with.
I'm
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up there.
You see.
Good luck.
You see? I told you. You see? He's like, what is this? Sakura. What do I do? I'm coming. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness. No, don't take off without me. Jack is like, this is our game. This is our song. How dare you play this song with others?
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm sorry.
I owed her one, and not to mention that ladies get the priority, you know. It's the ladies, you know. It's the ladies. Oh man. And there's Juan Pablo. Hello, Juan Pablo. We're practicing Spanish today. Let's go, loco.
I'm skipping it.
Ah, skipping it. We're speed running today. Assist jump. Am I not gonna assist jump you? No. Where are you going?
I say I'm rushing. I'm not staying.
I don't think I hit him. I think it was you. I think it's all you. Whoa, hold on. Help me, please! I haven't helped you once. It's always you. Let's boost you up. How do I boost you up? There you go. Boost you! You know, I'm barely hearing Sakura, right? Really? Oh, why is this happening? Hold on. We need to fix this. Hold on. We need to fix this. Hold on. I'm gonna pause it. We can't pause the game. It's an online game. What am I saying? What the fudge? Alright, I lost the map. Where's the map? Ah! Whoa! It's okay.
Come on!
Anybody else want some of this? Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out how to increase her volume since people are complaining that they can't hear you. It's not good. No, I can hear you perfectly fine. I mean, I should be able to increase the volume. Can we hang out here real quick while I try to figure this out real quick? You touch my tra-la-la. Let's see. How is this done? How is it not working? I've got one next to me! Oh, that was a nice guy. I was going after you, actually. Alright. Let me try again. Let's try again, real quick. How do I increase the volume? Options. User settings. No, I don't think this is it. Voice output volume. Okay, can you speak now? It should. They should. Can you hear?
It's my annoying voice that loud.
They,
Should I lower it?
they should be able to hear you. Can you say something again? Let's see if the bars move up and down. Can you say something, please? Oh, come on. I think I can hear you. No, come
I
on.
can hear you. I can hear you loud. I mean,
Like very loud, too loud.
No, not for me. I mean, like, can you hear me loud?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, but I don't know how it's not being captured properly. I don't care. Let's go. It should be fine. Now we're gonna be okay.
I ain't wasting no time with these little shenanigans.
Exactly. Where are we going? This feels like I've been here already. Follow me if you want to live. No, come with me if you want to live. Get to the chopper now!
Follow me, little man.
Little man? Don't call me little man. Where are you? Where is you? I don't know. Where is you?
Look at the map.
I see you on the map, but I don't know where you are. I'm a noob at this game.
I'm on alone.
I really don't.
Nobody here beside me.
Oh, I see you now. I see you. You're behind me. There you are. I'm right behind you. There we are. There we are. About average. Get to the jumper now! Oops. Oops. I'm looking at chat. Bamba!
We are so racist.
Are we?
Not me.
I'm not racist. We're not racist. No, we're not. Where do we go now? Pick up the gold. Oh, wait, there's a first. There's a first aid spray here.
You can take it. Hold on. I memorize everything. Hold on.
Ooh, look at her taking the blue things. What are they called? Emblems. I'll take one, you take the other. Yes, actually she dodged. GG girl. I missed so much. I missed so much. I disappoint my son. Wow, look at all the treasures. You're good.
I am good. I memorize more better map.
You do, you did. Well, I memorized the map of Resident Evil 7. Okay? Okay?
Me too, by watching. But Amy, Wesker. Who else did he play?
Me.
Pudgy.
Me.
You are better. You were playing off.
No, I didn't. I played twice. I played, well, I did a playthrough.
You make me miss the shotgun, Vloggy.
Hey, what's
Can't you go
wrong?
back for it?
Be careful.
You can, no? There you go. Go back, I'll wait here. Next to the blonde. I'll be with the blonde. She's gone, the blonde, now. There's no reason for me to stay. They're coming. I'll cover you now. Take your time. I got this under control. Vloggy doesn't care about the blues because he already got them all. It's true, it's true, it's true. Jack knows. It's true. I was expecting you to say that. I don't care about the emblems because I already got them all. Like, I got them all. They got them all for me. But Sakura, she has a new game. She just got it on the PS3, so for her, she has nothing right now. She just needs to unlock stuff.
They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal coordinates immediately.
Shove it here. I got this.
Move out.
And the thing is this, I mean, she doesn't have the infinite weapons like I do, so I have to protect her, kind of. I mean, she's protecting me more than I'm protecting her, but still. Yes, it is PS3, Jack. I don't own this on PS4. I don't. What was I gonna say?
Yep, I have this game on Xbox, PS4, PS3, and that's it.
But still, I mean, Sakura, she has a big weapon. She has me with her. She has, like, the best weapon ever. She has me.
Oh, yeah, Jack, I'll add you.
Oh, Jack is like, add me on PS3 now, so we can play without Vloggy and we'll leave him behind. No, please don't. No, my two RE5 buddies are going. No, please. Where are we? Oh, this way. This way. No, it's not this way. Wait.
I don't want to say this online because I don't like to announce my stuff
No,
online
don't announce
after
stuff on.
personal stuff. But we have Discord.
Who has Discord? I do.
Vloggy, you know that?
Yes, Jack is also on my Discord, so
Okay. Just give me like 2 minutes. I gotta take care of business. Phone call.
take care of business. No problem. Take your time. I'm just gonna wait here. I already lost you, actually. Where are you? I lost you. Hey, Dark Sector, welcome. I'm gonna hang out with chat then. I'm gonna hang out with chat. So yeah, Sakura will add you on PS3. if she wants. Only if she wants, though. I don't always have a chopper, but when I do, I get to it. I like that. I don't always have a chopper, but when I do, I get to it. Now! So, I barely hear Sakura again. No, Sakura's gone now. She went to the phone. She went to pick up the phone. It's just me now. Jack and Sakura's stream would probably be just Spanish. It would be all Spanish. I don't understand how if the volume is being captured or not. Sakura's Discord. I'm not so sure. Let me see if I can increase this a little bit more. You see the good thing about streaming at almost 3 AM in the morning? I'm definitely not gonna get any phone calls. Alright, hold on. Yelling in Spanish intensifies. Exactly. Alright, volume mixer. I'm gonna try this again. And then I found the Discord. And I'm gonna push it up a bit more. We'll see if it makes any difference. I hope. It should. We'll see. She might have her volume turned down. No, I can hear her loud and clear, like she's whispering in my ears. I'm gonna have a sip of port. You subbed a while ago and don't remember when. I must have been playing a game that you liked probably, and you were like, he's gonna be playing a lot of this game. Then you subbed, and then you realized I play all sorts of games. It's true. I started playing Minecraft years ago, and I had a lot of people subbing because of Minecraft back in my day. Nowadays, I don't even play Minecraft anymore. But I'm that kind of streamer slash gamer slash YouTuber that doesn't stream something because I get the views or because it gets me the subs. You know, I could stream a mainstream game. I could play, I don't know, Call of Duty and suck at it, but no, I will never play Call of Duty. Okay, we're back apparently. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. I forgot something.
What did you forget? Something?
Wait.
What games do I have? What consoles do I play? I have I have so many consoles. Right now, the games I play on the most are PS3 and PS4.
I have PS3 and PS4. I have Resident Evil 1 on PS4. Let me see. PS4.
You don't have
1, 4, 5, 6, 7. PS3. I got 2, 3, and 1.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. There's gonna be a boss fight here. Yes. I'm gonna get this ready.
Come on!
Come on! Vámonos! But this is PS3. Yes, we are playing on PS3.
Yeah, PS3. You're such a good boy.
Oh, wait.
Lucky, come here, favor. You're such a good boy.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, we're not here. Never mind. Keep going.
Oh, stop messing up. Look, there's the mold from Resident Evil 7. There's the black stuff.
The Uroboros.
That's the Uborobos. What do you want? What do you want me to do for you? Anything. You want the pipe? Another pipe.
Oh,
Jack knows. Because last time I played with Jack, he got the rocket launcher ready. And...
okay. Do me a favor, be a good boy.
Yes. Okay.
Stay.
Okay, look at you with your evil laugh.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Now what do we do? Why am I staying here?
Stay there. Be a good boy. Stay there.
Why am I staying here?
Open the door.
Ah, okay. Bye, have a great time. Wow, this rocket launcher is very OP. But I like it. What are you going to do for the pipe? You guys best YouTuber. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I don't think I am, but I really appreciate the comment. Alright, let's go. Come on, vámonos!
Oh, I mean, I will get Lucky pipe.
You touch my tra-la-la.
That tra-la-la is big.
The big ding dong. Let's go in. He's gonna say it. Another pipe. Let's go.
Oh wait, you got the old uniform from RE1?
Of course. Of course. Now you noticed. Now you noticed.
Hey, cause I keep running in front of you. I don't even pay attention.
You keep running in front of it. It's true. So I keep checking out her ass.
Vloggy, if you come to my state and you see my booty, you're like, oh,
You heard that, guys. You heard that. You see what she said? You see what she said? Hmm? Oh, wow, we finished another chapter. We're doing so well, thanks to me. Look at my percentage now. 53%. I missed a lot. I missed a lot. But no, I gave you a chance to win. I gave you a chance. Bro. Dude. Alright, organize. I don't need to do... Wait, I don't need this pistol. Remove. We're good, let's go. Ready. I am ready, but whenever you are, I will press ready so you can take your time. Sakura, will you please stop focusing on Curse's booty?
what are you talking about? I'm ahead of you. I can't even look at your booty.
I am coming to New York one day, huh? I am coming.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I am coming one day. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not kidding.
You know my remark will be?
What will be?
Buddy,
I know what you're gonna say.
you look shorter.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. But it's true. It's true. It's true.
Then when you meet me for the very first time, I thought you were black.
What?
But you know who I am. I mean, you don't know what I am, right?
I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you look like. I can't kill this mouse. I'm trying to kill the rat. I'm trying to kill the mouse. Let's kill the mouse. Let's play a game and kill the mouse. Can we kill the mouse?
Killing animals.
I want to kill the mouse. I want to kill the mouse. You know what?
No, what the fudge? No.
I want to kill the mouse. Where's the mouse? Mouse, you gonna get it, son. Welcome to the family. Did he die? Yeah, he is. There he is on the floor. He's dead. Can I teabag him? No, I can't teabag the mouse. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that's enough. That's enough playing. Come on, let's go. Enough playing around.
Okay, I was saying, when Vloggy meets me for the very first time, he will be like so disappointed.
But I need to.
Yeah, 'cause I am shorter than you.
Really? Oh, that's cute. I like shorter, obviously. Obviously. Alright, let's do this. Oh, these are very Resident Evil 7-ish.
That's Lucas. Lucas is here.
Lucas was here, that's right. Lucas was here. No, what? He took off. Dude, where are you, man? Where'd you go? Sucko. There's an herb here if you want.
Oh, bastard. Sorry.
I should probably be watching your back, but I'm just moving ahead. Clearing the area, of course, for you. There's gonna be doggies! Doggies! Uh-oh, doggies! Doggies! Whoa! Wow, very nice. Very nice. Oh, I don't wanna ride. I need to heal. I need to heal! How do you heal quickly? I forgot. Can you, like... I forgot if you can heal quickly, like... You did this all by yourself. Very good. Very good. While I was noobing around. Oh, you...
Vloggy, what the fudge?
Come on, man. I'm gonna eat... Oh! I have the infinite eggs! I forgot! I forgot! I have infinite eggs! I don't know how I got that! I have infinite golden eggs! That's so good! I forgot about that! Oh, that's something Jack did for me. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it. He's like, we're gonna try this and we're gonna try that and we're gonna try to give you this. Let's see if it works. And then he gave me his egg, his egg, and then
Okay, I don't wanna know. That's okay.
Jack gave me his egg, and then I have his egg unlimited, kind of. It's so good. It tastes good. But it's amazing. I don't know how I did it, but it's cool. Of course. Of course. I am a pro. I'm 100% pro GG.
Oh, dude, you're huge. Like, I can't see through.
Look at you shooting them down.
Oh no, I don't wanna.
You need help. You need help me, please.
Help me, please.
You don't need help me, please. You seem to be okay. Do you have machine gun?
Machine gun. I need a sniper gun.
Okay. Do you need healing? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can... I don't want to give you the egg, though. But I don't want to risk losing it. I don't want to risk losing it. I can give you this if you want. Give.
Okay. Anything good?
Hold on. Give. There we go. I gave you something. Hey, Wesker's here is in the house! Hang on, because I haven't looked at chat in a while. Hold on.
Howdy ho.
And Flair Wolf is here as well. Sorry if I've ignored chat for a while. Let me see. Hold on, because Jack said something about the egg. Maybe he can help me give you. But no, I don't think I can give you. Whoa! You okay? Oh, yes. You're just waiting for me to do the. Come on. I'm not sure how to give you the egg, but I think you need to be on. Oh, let's see. No, he gave me the golden. Vloggy waste herb when I gave him infinite golden egg. Yes, before I realized I had an egg. Hold on. Where do we go?
Man,
Oh, we opened.
Those common controllers.
Yes, it's weird controlling Resident Evil 5 after playing Resident Evil 7 so much, huh? It's true. I have to.
I didn't play Resident Evil 7 because it's still in sealed. I've been playing.
Why you not play?
I played around them all like 5 times.
Oh yeah, suckers! Take that, take this, and that. Bye, have a great time.
Wesker's shout is Chris. And they shout, Wesker!
Chris! Look at you! Wow, your damage did more. Your shooting did more damage than my rocket launcher did because you shot.
I so need my
Am I doing any damage? Because okay, yes, I did now. All right. So what's going on in chat? Hold on. Am I missing stuff? I think I am missing stuff. Yes, you know it. It's Vloggy and Sakura.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The Vloggy and Sakura.
Wesker, I need to ask you a question, Wesker. I need to ask you something. Look at this, Wesker. Do you have infinite egg? Do you have infinite golden egg? You can eat egg. Hold on. You can eat and eat.
Look at that. He has a lot of nuts.
I have a lot of nuts. Yes, lots of protein. Let's go.
He's been sucking a lot of eggs. Oh, what the? Hey, wait a minute.
What's going on now? Do you want me to shoot something? You want me to shoot? I have a rocket launcher.
Don't you dare.
You're welcome. Nah, no infinite eggs for me. I don't know how he did it. I think it's a glitch. That's how Jack did it. I think it's a glitch. He passed it on to me, the glitch. Oh, doggy! Oh. Yes, you scared me. Let's get you infinite ammo. I think after beating this game, you're gonna get infinite ammo now, yeah?
No, the infinite ammo if I do it under 5 hours.
Come on, let's do it. We are gonna do it under 5 hours. Don't worry. We are gonna do it. Don't worry. With me? Yeah, right. I hope so. I hope I can do it under 5. Hey, Jill, welcome.
Hi everybody. 안녕하세요. Sakura'입니다.
Random guy playing online gave me one. All right, that's how it is. So,
Hold it for those. Konnichiwa. Sakura desu. Wait, Vloggy. Wait.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll
Stay.
wait.
Good boy.
Only if you say it to me in Spanish. Only if you say it to me in Spanish. Stay.
Okay. Espera un momentito. Espérate.
But say good boy. But say be a good boy in Spanish.
Something's coming.
Niño.
Watch out!
Look at that aim. So good. I miss reloading though. Okay, Dark Sector, take your time, my friend. Take your time. Boom. Boom. So good. So good. Can I move now? Yeah?
Hi, Claire. Hi, Jill.
Wrong. Infinite ammo is upgrading the gun. Ah, infinite ammo is up.
Sniper gun.
Alright.
I don't have a sniper gun, so I can't aim because there's a dude here with a jewel that runs. The minute we cross here, there's a dude. Vloggy. What are you?
Right behind you. Listen, I've just got a comment. I just got a.
Get the rocket launcher.
Yes.
You see the second bar there? The horizontal bar? I mean, vertical, I'm sorry.
Vertical bar. Well, there's a lot of vertical
In the
bars.
middle of those two boats, there's a dude there. Can you aim it?
Can you aim show me exactly where? Because I'm not sure where you're looking at.
Okay, right here. You see right here? This space right here? Can you see it?
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
There's a dude that's gonna come out and man, the rocket launcher is gonna be slow. He's gonna run away.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try.
Okay. Alright. Shoot now. Shoot now.
Did I do it?
There you go. You got it.
I don't know what I did, but okay, GG. So I got a note from, we got a message from Jack in chat, the Resident Evil 5 master himself, alright, and he says you're wrong. It's not beating the game under 5 hours. It's upgrading the gun to the fullest. So if you upgrade the gun to the full, so you choose your favorite weapon, like say, I don't know, machine gun or sniper rifle, whatever. If you upgrade it to the full, then you can get infinite ammo. But you have to upgrade it to the max first.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, I got it. I am mixing up with something.
Yeah, probably Resident Evil. I don't know. What do I do? Do I follow you around?
No. I'm just getting the gems. I'm getting all
Look at her. Look at her. I'm just gonna admire you from a distance. Where are you? I can't even admire you.
My boobies and my booty. I know I'm not that perfect.
There they are. They're coming. Guacamole!
Hey, hold it. Come on. Guacamole! La 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 la.
A bamba! Yeah, you upgrade the guns to the max and purchase the infinite ammo on extras. Will the infinite ammo purchasing thing be available right after you beat the game the first time? Is it like that?
I don't know. I do not know. All I know is that I'm gonna get a lot of treasure to do that. Because upgrades are very expensive.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it for you. All right. What do you get if you beat the game in such a short time? Because I remember. Yeah, the rocket launcher. Yes, that's right. And in Resident Evil 7, we got the circular song, which is fine by me. But whoa, are you okay? I need to find a good spot where I can like hang out and then shoot them from a distance. Oops.
You know what? Screw this.
Let's run. Okay. I'm right behind you. No!
I'm coming!
Hey, where's my shotgun?
I don't know, but I'm protecting you. Let's go. They're all behind you. Let's go. I wish I could give you the egg, but I'm scared to give you the egg.
No, I have the herb. I'm just waiting for the right to use it.
Actually, I should start collecting some herbs as well for you, so that if you run out of herbs, at least I'll have something for you as well. Because I'm afraid if I give you, you're. Are you on danger
You
again?
two okay?
No, I'm okay. I can hold myself.
HQ sent me in to provide air
Scary.
support.
We're gonna hang out with you here.
Down there, so watch out.
Roger. Thanks, Kurt.
Wow. I didn't think HQ actually cared.
Watch out! Good. Using my OP. Oopsie. Where's everyone? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'm coming!
Look at you. I love it when you panic. When you panic me because... Where's my gun? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go up there. I want to get a good view. No, from the what? No, just... Guys, they're stalking us. Oh, you shot another thing. Nice. Give her the egg. If I give her the... I'm scared that if I give her the egg, I will lose the infinity. I'm scared to do that. I'm not so sure how it works. It's... I don't know. Jack needs to tell me exactly how it's done, otherwise I'm not gonna risk it. And even when he did it to me... Okay, tell me where.
Hold up. Alright, shoot those straight doors. Shoot now!
Hee! Perfect timing. Oh, still not enough. There we go. Stay frosty.
You're almost at the station.
There's a guy behind you.
If you give her the egg, it produces a replicate. But what? Does it replicate the infinity or just gives her just the one? That's the thing. I'm scared to lose it. I'm scared. Because even when we tried it, you and me, Jack, the first time, when we tried it the first time, we had a fail or two, and I'm scared that I don't want to, I don't want to fail it. So I'd rather suck on the egg myself. I'll collect, but if I see sweet herbage, I will collect it for you, just in case you need.
Okay, I need to coat this. Suck on the egg.
Suck on the sucking an egg. Give her the egg without losing yours. It's what I'm saying. Give her the egg without losing. All right, let's try it. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Wait, not now, cause I have.
I can't give.
I have full. Whatchamacallit? Inventory.
I can't give you the egg. Hold on.
Come on!
Okay, okay, I opened it.
Give. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, did I give you an egg? Yeah. Do you have infinite egg? Did it work?
No, you didn't give it to me yet.
I said give. It's work.
No, it won't give it to me. It won't give it to me.
It won't.
Nope, it won't give it to me.
It won't. Hey, give. He's trying, poor thing, but it's not working. Sorry, guys. I tried giving her the egg. I tried.
Where am I going?
I don't know. Let's get you that rocket launcher. We'll finish this game in under 5 hours.
Hold it.
You got him. I didn't get him and you got him. Nice. Give it to her, Vloggy. Give it to her. Give it to her now.
Okay. Let her go.
Let her go.
What the fuck are those? It's cute. I'm under attack.
Pew pew. Get to the chopper now. They're trying to get to the chopper. The POW. Hold on. What? I helped you. Don't panic me, because I'm easily panicable.
Okay, boost me.
I boost you. Alright, I'm gonna equip my rocket launcher now.
This is HQ, the helicopter's been downed. All nearby units proceed to the crash site. Repeat, all nearby units proceed to the crash site.
What? Give. You gift it in between. You gift it in between the chapters. So in between chapters, I'll give you the egg. I'll try giving you the egg. We'll see if it works. I'll try giving you the egg. Let's go, Eggy. So I designed the t-shirt. Yes, with a green herb, a blue herb, and a red herb. And it says, sweet, sweet herbage. I'll print it this summer. Because it's not really, well, it's not really t-shirt weather right now. Is it still snowing over there?
What?
Is it still snowing over there?
It's gonna snow tonight.
I don't know what snow is. I mean, I know what snow is, but we don't have it here. Alright.
Wait a minute, I forgot something.
What'd you forget? Ah, you got it. I tried to get it first, but you got it. Yes, then Sakura sells it once, and then she will have an infinite egg. Alright, so here we go, here we go. I give it to you in between chapters. Hold on, because I think you need my assistance here. Actually, you know what? I think I can shoot from here. I don't see you anymore, actually. Where are you? Let me get on lower floors. I think you are. I think you really are. Let's see. There you are. I don't see you. Higher on lower floors. Suck on my rocket launcher. No, it doesn't kill you. My rocket launcher doesn't kill you, I think. I forgot to tweet the stream. I just realized. No! I forgot to tweet the stream. Can you give me a sec while I go tweet the stream out? Well, actually.
No, I put the link already. What the hell's wrong with you?
Did you already? Oh, that's so nice of you. Ooh, watch out. That is so nice of you. I need to tweet it myself, still.
Vloggy, I posted a long time ago.
Yes! But... Hang on.
There is no but. There is no but.
So, here, listen before we proceed. Hold on. Jack says, I have to give you the egg in between chapters. Then Sakura sells it once. Then she will have infinite egg. Very important, she has to have the main one in the item storage, not the inventory. Are you following? Whoa! This looks very scary, the procedure. I'm scared of losing my egg. Why do I have
Okay, I need your gun. Hold it. Right here, right?
What are we gonna do?
Come on, stop sucking eggs.
I need to suck eggs. I suck, so I suck eggs a lot. Alright, where do we go? What do we do?
I thought you were giving me the eggs. I guess not.
No, to give you the eggs in between chapter. In between chapters.
Okay,
So-
you shoot this guy. You shoot this guy.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot the guy. I'm gonna shoot the guy. We'll try this. We'll see what happens. They're coming. They're coming.
Run.
No,
Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's get out of here then. If you say so.
Ain't got time for this.
Ain't I got time for this. Come on, Shava. Hey, Kulka, welcome. What does the egg give you? Just a bit of health? No, it restores the health completely. It restores it completely. From nothing to everything.
Ah. I mean, I don't care what trophy. I'm not a trophy hunter. Okay, let's go.
Are you getting trophies?
Nah, I'm not trophy hunter.
Me neither. Uh-oh, quick time. Don't mess this up, please, okay? Don't mess...
Smash the buttons.
I say don't mess this up, but I think I'm gonna be the one messing it up. Let's see who messes up. I'm so good.
Bye bye, Chris.
You didn't kill me at least. I thought you were killing me. Sorry!
Can't believe you failed. Oh my god.
That's okay. It's okay. That was practice. Alright? That was practice.
Vloggy just gained
Hold on,
heart.
hold on. Shafa, before I proceed, hold on. Wait here. I have something. Hold
Uh-oh.
on.
What the fuck?
That was Levy's idea.
I hate you, Levy. Will you stop? Stop. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright, let's do.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Stop goofing around. Let's play. Let's go.
I'm so gonna kick your ass, Vloggy. You'll watch and see.
Alright, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do this. Don't mess this up, please, okay? Don't mess it up. I said don't mess it up, and I was the one. I was the one that messed it up, you see? That's why I said it, because I'm... What? I'm a pro. Dun. Okay, I think we're in between chapters now, so I think... Shall we try this? I'm scared, huh? I'm scared of doing this.
Okay, I'm trying to follow Jack.
Man, am I glad.
Let's see. What if I lose my egg? We'll see. Let's go.
Lose your egg? I'll cut your nuts off.
I don't want to lose my egg. I only got 2. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's do this. Organize. So I give my egg. Give. It went to your place, you see? You have it. I don't get it. Now what does she do? She has the egg. Does she have gold egg? No, she has the egg in her inventory. But mine, now it's gone on my end. Now what does she do with it? That's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until Jack says it.
So I gave her the egg. Now what do we do? The egg is in her inventory.
Okay.
Now I lost the egg. She has the egg. Waits for Jackie. Jackie, he fell asleep. Jackie fell asleep. Jackie, no. Jackie is like me. He doesn't sleep at night. He's like Batman. Unless he... No, in reserve. Where's Jackie? Jack, help me, please. I'm gonna make some wine in the meantime. Okay. Sakura, give him the egg back. Alright, give me back the egg. Alright. Now what? But now it doesn't show as infinite anymore. I mean, I don't know if it did before, but now...
No. Right now on this screen, you will not see it infinite, but you have to see it. You will see it during the game.
Alright. Now, Vloggy, put it back in reserve. Hold on. Put it back in reserve. So... that means remove. Yes. So it's there. It says 1. Okay. We do this once and we'll memorize this. So the egg is in reserve. Now, select move to inventory. Okay. So, like, organize, yes, you mean? Like, I need to organize back to the inventory. Like, yes, organize back to the inventory. Alright. Okay, now it's back in my inventory. Okay, then Oh, I got 2. I just realized. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just realized. I got 2 now. Now, which one do I give Sakura? Now, which one do I give Sakura? The one in my inventory, or do the one in my inventory, or the one in the reserve, basically. Sakura fell asleep. I'm gonna sing her a song. You touch my tra-la-la. Which one do I give her? I don't want to risk messing up. I don't know if it makes a difference anyway, but I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you this one, actually. We'll see. The one in your inventory, okay, so... organize? Oh, actually it just says organize, so I can't really... Or she just have to take it, I don't know. It just
No,
says...
it says, okay, the one in your inventory, pass it to me, like give it to Sheva.
It doesn't say give, though. The one in the the one in the inventory. Okay, so the one in the inventory. Give. Give? Oh, it doesn't say. It's not working. The one in the inventory doesn't let me. I don't know why.
Oh, I see what he means. No, you can't give it from the inventory to me because we are co-oping. Doesn't work.
No, it worked last time.
I don't know. Maybe the patches. Don't know.
No, they haven't patched the game since then. I would have gotten an update. It's not working. He knows the problem. All right, Jack knows the problem. He's gonna tell us.
Okay, I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
He's all ears. All 2 of them. I'm gonna make some wine.
More wine.
Yes, please. Jack probably got a YouTube tutorial open right now how to do it, and he's just... I'm pulling your leg.
Okay, on the Discord, what's Jack's name? I don't see him.
In my Discord, his name is... He's not... Oh, he's not, actually. No, he's not in my Discord. No, he's just a friend on my Discord. He's just a friend. I should invite him. He's my friend on Discord, but not in the group.
While he's looking, can you pass me his name? Or whatever, whichever...
Hold on.
Sell it once and give it to me.
Hold on. I sent you a message. So what did he say? Hold on. So, sell it once and give it to Sakura. Sell which one now? Sell this one, the one in my inventory, or this one? I want to do this right. Welcome back, Dark Sector. Sell it once and give it to Sakura. Which one do I sell? I'm confused. We're gonna mess this up and we're gonna lose the egg. I'm scared. Which one do I... I'm scared to sell the wrong one. The one in my inventory. So this is the inventory, yes? The one in my inventory, this one. This one. So sell. The one in my inventory. Sell. Item sold. Okay. Then give this one to Sakura. It's not working! It's not working. What the heck? Alright, let me see if I can replicate it once again. So, move. Hold on.
I'm Jack. I send you
I can't even remove it now.
Okay, Jack, let me do it quick. I send you a message.
This is not working. We're messing this up. We're messing this up.
Uh-oh.
Cause I can't remove it now, and I can't even give it. It's gone. I'm doing what you're telling me, man.
I'm seeing it.
Alright, never mind. Let's go. Whatever, we lost the egg. Let's go. Screw it.
Uh-oh. Yep, you fucked up.
I did what you guys told me to. I didn't do anything. I did what...
Guys, what do you mean, guys? There's no wheel.
Hey, hold on, hold on. The egg is still infinite.
Know where the
Whew,
mines
at
are?
least it's still infinite.
Across the
We'll try it
station.
again later.
Not
We'll
too
try it
far.
again one more time.
Follow me.
Alright, so...
Bloggy, you're such a negative person.
I'm not, am I? Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. I could be. Let's go.
Come on!
I'm not a negative person. Am I? Am I a negative person? Watch out! Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Buggy is fast.
What a dumb dog.
Dumb dog. Stupid dog!
No, don't follow me. Just stay beside us.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get some higher ground. Hold on, because I'm being shot at by some peoples.
Ah, help me, please. Never mind, never mind.
Ooh, wow, come on. You okay?
Bastard.
You okay? What happened with the... What happened with the timeout, guys? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Okay, I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Trying to see if I can...
Just hold on, 'cause I'm trying to get ammo. So this is just bare.
do what you must. Can I shoot it through here? Try to shoot a rocket from... Oh, I did. Nice. Jack got offended. He told you you suck. Oh, Jack. Come on. He was playing, man. Where's Sakura? Sakura! Sakura! We're gonna miss the train! Come on! We have to catch a flight! Where's Sakura?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on!
Well, I don't...
Oh man, I hate this without
Yeah, I know.
ammo. Ugh, I'm running out of ammo to use.
You want me to hang out with you, so... Let's try again. Let's try the egg again. Let's try the egg again. Yeah! Let's try reproducing the egg one more time. So, organize. So, my egg is gone. Ah, because I'm equipping it. Never mind. I'm equipping it now. It's gone. I can't, because I'm equipping it.
You equipped it? What do you mean?
I was equipping it when you died, so...
Sheva, do you know where the mines are?
Not too far from here.
The egg is gone! The egg is gone!
Oh, what the fudge?
The egg is gone completely! Oh my goodness! It's gone!
Oh,
Why? Was it because I was equipping it right before the round ended? Is that it? Oh, crap. Oh, is that it? Is it because the round ended when I was holding the egg? Is that it? Oh, shh. Oh, man. I lost the egg. It's gone now. Serves me right. I'm gonna have to watch for my health.
sorry for
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I tried to equip it so I can shoot you with the egg, actually.
See, again, shoot me with the egg.
I was gonna try to toss it at you. But no, because you sold the wrong one. That's why. I sold the wrong one. Well, I mean, never mind. We're gonna have to play with Jack again so he can give me the egg again. We'll play with Jack again. God dang it, the freaking egg. I was so happy with the freaking egg. It was like my prized possession.
Yeah, you have to whip it to throw it.
It was fun. It was fun. I lost the egg. Ah,
That's glutton for punishment.
I lost the freaking egg. I need to find a way to get it back. I miss the egg. I miss my egg.
Why did you equip it to throw it out?
I was gonna throw you with eggs because I was waiting for you, and I'm like, where is she? Where is she? And I was gonna start throwing you with eggs. But no, it's not why. It's not why I lost it. I lost it because I sold the wrong one, and I was trying to replicate it. Oh well. I'm gonna jump down.
Why would you do that? Don't worry, we'll get it.
Jack will give it back. I still have mine. I can give you again. Thank you, Jack. That makes my day. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. What is the difficulty? It's normal, right? It's normal. It's a good thing we went with normal.
Yeah, you know why it's normal? Because he doesn't trust me in veteran.
No, it's not that. I don't trust myself in veteran. I don't trust myself in veteran, not you. I trust you. You're doing better than me. What you talking about, Willis?
Okay, Vloggy. Don't go ahead of me. Don't go ahead of me. Come on. I need you to do something for me.
Alright.
Okay, can you shoot? Hold on, let me find it. Can you shoot up here? When I'm aiming at.
There, okay. No, did it? Did I hurt you?
No.
No, stop pulling my leg.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! It's me, Mario!
Right here.
Oh. Was that enough?
Another one. Right here.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. He's dancing! Look at him! Shoot him in the happy place. No, he was dancing La Bamba.
Right here. Can you shoot here?
Up.
Right here.
Oh, there, I see it. Bing!
I know almost all the treasures anyway. Almost.
Jack's my RE5 hero. Bamba! I keep thinking of the Family Guy one when he tells him how to do it. It's like, I'm gonna teach you how to do it. And he's like, oh, that's terrifying. He's like, no, it's not. Just sing the beginning of the La Bamba, but without the La Bamba part. He's like, la 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 la. You're doing it. You're doing great. You're doing it. Bamba. Oh, so close.
Okay, Vloggy. Up here.
Hold on.
Right here.
Nice.
Now up here.
Another pipe.
Another one.
Hold on, people are coming. I told you. Alright, where do I look?
Right there, you see?
Enjoy. Oh, I took the ammo. I don't know why. Do you want the ammo?
No, I do. Wait, okay.
Shooting.
4 rounds? What is wrong with you?
It's unlimited. I can shoot whatever I want. So it's fine. Hello, Bioshock. Welcome.
Hi, Basha.
Oh no, he's dancing. Look at him. But he's not gonna. Bamba.
Okay, I'm not sure if you know this one.
No, I don't. I'm sure I don't.
There is a snake on the crate. Shoot.
Snake on the crate. You know everything.
Yeah.
Trying to get the snake. Ah, I got the egg. Can I get it infinite again? No, it's a brown egg.
Oh,
I don't like brown. So what's going
you
on?
so racist.
Actually, in my fridge, all I have is brown eggs today. Diamond! Shine bright like a diamond!
Oh Lord, you sound like what's her name?
What's her name? I don't know. What you talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna turn on the crank. You go first.
I forgot how to take this off. Wait, I forgot how to take it off.
Don't worry. Take your time. Don't worry. Figure it out.
No, I forgot how to drop the thingies.
Aim with the gun. Aim with the gun. Like you're gonna aim with the gun. Like you're gonna shoot. There you go. There you go. Ready? I'm gonna release.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Whoa, chill guys, chill. Oh, I'm dying! Oh no! Oh no! I think I did it because... Can you open the gun? Oh, the gate, Open the gate real quick.
You gotta die.
No, we're not. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I am gonna make it. I am gonna make it. Ah, it's because,
That's why I don't use rocket launcher.
yeah, I was being, cocky. I shot the rocket launcher at a very close distance, hoping it's not gonna get me. That's the thing.
Hi, Kaka. You so racist.
Okay, so ready? Proceed.
I took the. Wait. I picked up the egg. I picked up the egg and it disappeared.
Really? Okay. Facepalm intensifies. Oh man, stick around. You will facepalm yourself so hard. Oh no, I have to do this again? No.
Ah, bruh.
Bro, dude. Dude.
You took the line.
But no, you need to conserve ammo. I need to shoot because you need to conserve ammo. For you. I'm doing it for you. Come on. Come on, girl.
Alright, let's do this again.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Thanks, guys.
Don't complain.
Over here, shoot like you mean it.
Shoot like you.
No, with the rocket launcher. Right here. Right here.
Did I get it?
Yeah. I'm gonna skip a lot of stuff here, so I'm just gonna go straight. Okay, shoot the mother sucker here.
Where? I don't see him. It's dark. I don't see it. Oh! That. Ooh! Oh, seriously?
So dark. I mean, look, it's so bright. Like a diamond.
Hold on. Because I saw another guy over there. There we go. He's ripped.
Okay.
You need to heal.
I got nothing. Okay. You see? Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Go over there. Oh wait, never mind.
I cleared it already. You're welcome.
Okay, over here.
Over here. It's...
Stop being
Fireworks! It's fun! Pick up the herb. What's going on? What's the problem? These guys are no problem. Yes he is. No, he's not.
Alright, let me heal.
I don't know, but Ouroboros is very, very similar to Plagas. Combine. Oh, you healed me. Thank you. Thanks.
Stop being cocky.
Come on!
I need to stop being. It's true. Hey, Kitty Queen, welcome. I can't see a thing. Oh, there we go.
Follow me.
Thanks. It's been a while since I thanked you. Hold on.
Well, Kitty, it meant
Thanks,
for me.
thanks,
I speak
thanks.
Spanish, and he kind of screwed up because he's bloody.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna shoot the emblem now because you said I. Oops. Oh, what a fail. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so good. Any more?
Wait a minute. Before what? There's two guys dancing. Go forward. No, you go forward.
Okay, I go for it.
You see two guys dancing.
Oh, they're not dancing though. They're just going. Ah! Waka la bamba! Whoa. Ooh, he got me. That's okay. I'll give you that one. GG, mister.
It only happens when you go
oh. I keep hearing Wakalule, but I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. Bamba!
That ain't. Damn.
No, but I put the controller down. I picked it up real quick to shoot. I put the controller down to adjust my seat.
Ooh, sorry. I'm sitting on top of it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so the guy dancing. Hold on. This guy is dancing, so it requires fireworks.
Look, it's on fire.
Rip. So, where do we go now? We're almost close to the gate, no? Yes, the gate! No, it's not the gate, actually.
No, you gotta follow.
There's gonna be a snake here, so... Yeah,
I see snake. It's the snake.
I think the snake is gone. What? The box didn't break!
Oh, you're such a failure.
The box of the snake didn't break. Oh, and the snake didn't die! Nice, alright, there you go. What color is the egg now?
A white egg. You want white? You want white?
I want gold, not white.
Oh, you're such a racist.
Yeah, I want gold. I love gold! Hey, Brett Ninja, welcome!
Hey, Brad.
Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. You get some rest. He's gonna go to bed. He's gonna go to bed.
Oh, good night, Brad.
I lost you. Where are you? Shava!
You know what? You go ahead. Let me do the work here. You wanna make me kill.
I can't see a thing.
Vloggy who's okay, there's Vloggy who's sure all that glitter is gold. And he's buying his way. Where'd you go? What the fuck?
Oh, I found you. There you are. There you are. Now, where do we go? Oh, yes, yes. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna rotate. Okay, don't worry.
No.
You don't trust me.
No. Be a good boy. Be a good boy.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's so funny. He doesn't trust me. That's fine. I wouldn't trust me either. Good night, Brett.
Go.
I cannot go. Look, I cannot go. I went now. I'm gonna open. Opening. Come quick. Go. I'm gonna release. Have you made it through? Did you make it through?
No, I died. No, I'm sorry. I died. Alright, let's go to the cave. Go the cave to right there.
I'll follow you. If I can find you. Oh, there you are. What?
Get in the cave.
Are we gonna stay in the cave? Alright, let's stay in the cave. This cave is safe. I like it. It's our nice cave, you and me. I can live here. Set up base.
Yeah.
Yes, like caveman. Like caveman. Ooga. Ooga. No! Don't you dare! Oh, he dared. Nice. I panic. Stop it or I'll use my rocket launcher. Oh, nice. You're fast.
Damn right, I'm fast. I'm a quick roll.
I missed my egg. Ooh, nice try, sucker.
Man, you the biggest body. Oh my God.
That's what they always tell me. Like, I have the biggest body. Come on. Stay close to me. Hold on. I'm gonna heal so we can heal both. Use. There we go. Did you take off? No, you're still here. Wait a minute. Can't wait. I'm gonna release. No, I didn't say that on purpose. No, it sounded dirty, but no. Quick, I'm gonna release. I'm not dirty. I'm innocent. I'm naive. tomorrow I'm streaming some Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in months.
Okay, let me grab a gem here.
What?
So let me grab a gem.
Gems all you want. There we go. I miss my egg. I do miss my egg, Kulka. I do miss my egg.
He's crying.
By the way, Jack. I don't know if Jack is still here. I haven't seen. Yes, he is here. Yes, he is. I don't know if I told you this or if you've heard, but Sakura got Operation Raccoon City as well on the PS3, so she can join us. It's gonna be you, me, and Amy, and Sakura. It's gonna be awesome. 4 of us. Yes, it's gonna be fun. Another pipe! Get down!
Oh, the day Vloggy says, huh, please, unlock, I'll give you my pipe.
The pipe. I can only give pipes in Outbreak. I hear more music. Are there more coming?
Like, Vloggy, you're lagging me.
I slapped. I don't know where you are. I fell asleep. I don't know where you are. Oh, I'm in a tunnel now. Yeah.
Alright, I'm right behind you. You're such a cocky with that.
No, but when there's long distance, yes. When there's long distance, I will use it. I am like that. So all 3 of us covering your ass then. Oh, come on, man. No, wait a second. Okay, you are high level on Operation Raccoon City. Amy is also a high level on Operation. I think she's higher level than you, if I'm not mistaken.
No way near, 'cause I
Yes,
saw it.
exactly. So I'm not. You won't be carrying me. You will be carrying her, Sakura, not me. Haha. Hold on. Why you not pick up the herb? I'll take
I
it.
have no room, bro.
All right. I'll pick up the herbs. Don't worry. So if you miss anything, I'll pick them up. So I can heal you like a gentle boss. Are we gonna finish this in 5 hours? I'm starting to doubt now. Yeah, we should.
You tired? You tired?
No, it's because I want to.
Delta
No, it's
team,
because
Chris
I
here.
want to
We located Irving, but he
get
got
you the
away.
rocket launcher. That's all.
Do you know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone out there now. I need you two to head back this way.
Roger that.
No, I'm still in the room here. Alright, let's go. Did you go down already? Alright. No, I was still in the room shooting them through the window. Through the window! Sorry, coming through. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna kill the machine gun guy now. Bye, have a great time. Jack says he's seen you play The Last of Us. You're gonna be fine. Hey, didn't you see me play? Hey, I beat Resident Evil 4 on professional. Okay. Alright, and I also beat Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse. Okay. No, I got stuck. I'm gonna be honest with the grounded mode. Not grounded mode. Madhouse. I got stuck fighting Marguerite. She is so tough. Yeah, that one. The beehive poo, as Wesker calls her. The beehive with the poo. Anyway, and I gave up. But then I unlocked the circular saw, and I managed to beat her with the circular saw at least. Why? Why would you do that? Do you want to get up here?
I can't hear my
Oh, come on. No, you didn't. I got him. Do you want to get up here? Alright. Yeah, man. What, you turned Jamaican on me now? Oops, oops, I missed. There we go. Try my best not to, but sometimes it's so hard not to kill you. Sometimes I cannot resist the temptation. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my goodness! That's not good. Oh, bueno. Ooh, somebody just saved my butt, and that must have been you. Thank you! What's going on? He's right behind me! Wakalulu's right behind me! Whoa, okay. No, not the dynamite! I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. You seem like you need to heal. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Combine. Oh, come on. Some deodorant lip. I don't know if I said hello to you, Vladimir. Hello. Let her go, sucker. Go. I got this, go. We're partners. I will. You know the girl who voices Shava on... I think the girl who voices Shava, I think follows me on Twitter. I missed? No, I didn't. Did I? No. I did? No. Bye, have a great time.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Yes, you are a juggernaut. Yes. But come on, stop bragging, Jack. Okay, stop bragging, Jack. I'm kidding. But you are good.
So we gotta time him out. He really crossed the line.
Alright, look, you're doing better with me now because you have a sniper rifle, so it's easier to shoot, I guess. You got in trouble with Albert with your jokes on Albert's stream?
Because Culkin crossed the line because you cannot broke some of the rules.
You cannot.
The Nightbot time him out, the Wesker bot time him out, I time him out, and Wesker gave him a fair warning or else he take a boot, but he didn't. Wait a minute!
Oops, oh, sorry. Take your time, girl. Take your time. Gonna have a sip. But yeah, you are a juggernaut on your own, Jack, so I believe you.
He's big, trust me, he's big.
He's big. Yeah, I'm sure Sakura will figure out the game before I do. Ready?
I'm very I can't even talk. I'm a fast learner, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd.
You're a nerd. I think we're all nerds here. I think it's a safe spot.
There will be other opportunities.
I'm a nerd.
Shove it to headquarters.
Third. Oh no, I don't like shooting with this gun.
There's a high probability that Irving is on his way to
Oh,
an oil
the
field in
boss
the
is coming up.
Marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
No, what? No, does it? It reminds me of Dino Crisis. This part reminds me of Dino Crisis because there's part in Dino Crisis too. You shoot Triceratops.
Do what you gotta do to stop him.
I hate
Don't
you.
get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, it won't be an easy target till they cool down. Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
What, did I get damaged? I did press it. I did press it. I don't know this game. This game sometimes.
Word from HQ. Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople
Shoot
are
him!
affected by parasites known as Las Plagas. The data refers to the infected as Magini.
You're kidding me!
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
You got me. They didn't say.
Alright, that's
Looks like
what
the
we'll
only
do.
way we're getting answers is from
There's the truck, I'll take care of the truck, and you take care of the bikes.
Alright, truck on the right.
On the right.
Truck on the left.
I don't see a truck on the left though.
It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
We get damaged again? I'm pressing them! I don't know what's going on. Did you hear the taps? I'm doing it! This game is stupid.
Alright, truck on the left. Truck on the left. Truck on the left.
Okay, I'll handle the truck, you handle the motorcycle guys thingy. Hang on. We got this! You're okay? You need a hand? Let me just help you a little bit. Oh my goodness, we're not doing very well.
Okay, trucks on both sides. So I don't know where.
Oh, you don't know where.
Well, there's trucks on both sides.
Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
We're under attack. There are too many of them behind us. Reinforcements are en route. Hold
Alright,
your
I'll take care of the one. I'll take care of the one left.
Hold your position.
Pick up the pace. And now for the warning shots. Take them out, for God's sake.
Oh man, really?
Good.
Seriously? Oh man! That's okay. Sappy the R-seater. I like that. I like that. Sappy the R-seater.
Truck on your right, on your left. I got the truck on the right.
Oh man. Who panics the most? Me or you?
Same truck. I got truck on the
I'm on the left side. I keep overheating, I keep forgetting. There we go, I got one. Ah, you got the other one. Good. Was there another truck on your side? No, he's so fast. He's so good.
Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
We get damaged? No, we didn't. Nice. At least.
We're under attack. There are too many
Who's
of
going
them
to be the
behind
medic?
us.
What? Operation Raccoon City requires a medic.
Hold your position until they
What?
arrive.
Oops.
Repeat, hold your
Operation Require City. Requires City.
Pick up the pace.
Operation Raccoon City requires a medic. What? This is not Team Fortress.
Warning shots. Take them out, for God's sake.
GG. Did we make it? Are we done? Checkpoint, please! Help me, please, checkpoint! Yes, checkpoint. Oh, we need to shoot the tanks. Where are the tanks? Where are the tanks? Where are the tanks?
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it.
Oh, yeah. And we died. And we died. Bertha's the medic of the wolf pack. I don't like Bertha. We'll put Sakura as a medic.
What the? There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it.
GG.
Man, is there a way to
Nice.
You need to bathroom. You need to pee pee. Oh, well, I mean, another truck! Get down!
Us into the river! Do something!
He's gone, but we're danger again. Give us checkpoint, please. I think. Where? Oh. Ooh, nice. This has to be a checkpoint. Go, 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 go. Take your time, take your time. Uh-oh. We have to get water. I think we're not gonna do this. Oh, no quick time. Alright. I thought it was a quick time. I see what's going on in chat. Julian corrected Sapphire, and Sapphire is like, oh, seriously? Oh, you guys. Now it's El Gigante.
What could have done this?
I'm looking forward to play that now, Jack. It's nice to play it, all of us together. And we can decide if we kill Leon or not.
Look out!
Oh, you made it on time. Gigante's just made an appearance, look. This guy, veteran, is a tough one, huh? It's Shrek. Ogres are like onions!
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll take it over. Okay. Alright, I got the rights. That's what we'll do. We'll do it like that with the plagas, or whatever those are. And even with the... Okay, you got the barrel. Nice. Did we get damaged? Yes, we did. Ooh. Come on, you still didn't clear the flag on your side. Come on, trying to get rid of the fight. Nice. What is it called? You saw it. Shoot the thing, shoot the thing. And there's a alright, good. You did it. That his PP? Nice. Go down. Oh, I see them, I see them. Oh, sorry, I was checking on my right. I was looking on my right, trying to get these guys. Oops. I hit the tank by mistake. Do that. Alright, I'll take the two on my side, on the right, and you take one. Shoot the barrel, shoot the barrel. Nice. Alright, I'll shoot the ones on the right. You shoot the one on the left. both of them? No, not yet. Alright, mine are gone. Oops. That was me. That was my bad. My bad. Oh, come on. You still have one more plug on the shoot. He's gonna make a run for it? Oh, I'm not happy with the... Oh, you shot one out. Real good. One left. Nice! What was he gonna do? Throw a rock? But you can break the rock as well, no? Yeah, I am a professional, it's fine. We did it. There we go. We didn't even die once.
I was raging. Like,
Chris!
Wait!
I
Wait!
don't have much time. I have to.
What's wait in Spanish?
Spera!
Spera! Alright, in Italian it's aspetta.
Bastard. How
So do you speak Italian? Do you know Italian?
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, Julian. Alright, so we're good.
Io parlare italiano
Un poco. Un pochino, actually. Un pochino. Poquito is pochino.
pochino.
I thought you said poquito.
No, sei un pochino.
Espera, as Sakura says. Espera.
Espérate, chico, espera. Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Me and Jackhammer are on the same time zone, me and him. It's 4:16 a.m. right now, and he doesn't sleep. Look at him.
Oh, it's 10:16 here.
10:16 p.m. Yeah, 6 hours difference between here and there. Yes, that's easy. And then on the west coast, it's 9 hours difference.
Yeah, on the west
Jill and I were
coast, right
pursuing a man named Albert
now,
Wesker.
it's 7:16.
It's harder to play with True
Wesker. He was a
when
top
we play
official with
because
Umbrella.
he's on the
leader
west
of our
coast and
stars
it's a
unit.
9 hours difference. It's
I met him
harder.
again after the Raccoon City incident on Rockford Island. Since then, we've been trying to track him down.
No, Piccolo? No, Jack. Piccolo is small. You have a Piccolo. You have a Piccolo. Piccolo is tiny. Little one. Piccolo Bambino. Little one. You, ha
Vloggy è un piccolo bambino.
you have a Piccolo. You got a Piccolo. Oh, look. I found a beetle. Is there anything we need here? Oh, I found a plate.
Oh, cover my screen.
Oh, I can.
You know what? I need you to drive me over there.
Can you drive? Or no, you need to do shoot.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
You need to shoot, eh? Probably. So let's go. I'll drive you. I'll drive you. That's fine.
Okay, go straight.
Hold on. Okay. Don't go fast.
Take a left. Slide down. Where you going? No, that's a hard left. Right, straight. Alright, stop.
What you aiming at? What you aiming at? What you get? Wow, how did you see that? I don't see it. No.
Eagle eyes.
Now where do I go?
Left, hard left.
I have it now. Okay.
Alright, you know what? Just wait, stop. Stop. Let's switch.
I knew you were gonna say that. I got ready right away. Alright, let's go. Which is good, I mean. Which is good because I have an unlimited ammo. I can shoot as much as I want.
Correct. Oh, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
Go see. Right here.
Right. Where? I don't see it.
Stop aiming. Stop aiming. Left. I mean right. Right. Turn right. Turn right. Look left. Forward. Look forward. You see the middle?
I don't actually. Where is it?
Stop aiming.
But with aiming, I can see better. But no,
Look in front of you. Turn left. Slide left. Look forward.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Do I shoot it? What?
Grab it. Like you grab a move.
I'll pick up. There it is. Oh my goodness. I didn't see the prompt. Okay, I had a prompt, but I didn't see it. The switch spots is annoying me. It's right in front of my face. Vloggy, please. You saw me do that with the rocket launcher from more distance. Yeah, but I forgot. Come on. I remember a lot of stuff like the egg. I remember a lot of stuff like the egg. I actually just remembered when we did the beetle now. Just now. I remember that. But... Waka! What? Oh, I just
All infected.
hit 2 people with one.
Someone
Nice.
do this to them.
I want to get these guys with the shield. Let's see. Who just hit me? Someone from behind. Okay, I'll take care of the guys with the shield. Oh, nice. Alright. Did we get the plate? No, we didn't take. Did you?
Well, I'm gonna get it.
Where is the plate? Where is the plate? Trying to find it.
What do you mean plate?
Like we need another. No, we need like 3 plates.
This one?
That one. That's the one. There you go. Back to the boat.
Right. A piccolo also is a flute. Sad.
Oh, also is a guy in Dragon Ball. His name is Piccolo.
Where you going? Where you going, mister? Oh,
Coming. I'm coming. Espera. Vloggy. Oh, that voice. V4. Everybody's Spanish here. We've got Sakura that speaks Spanish, and we've got Jack that speaks Spanish. We've got Varo. Oh, I'm the only one. I can only understand a little bit. Un poquito. Rocket launcher! Another rocket launcher! Get down! But give me a sec, huh? Give me a sec because my aim is I have problems shooting. Oh wow! Seriously? Wow! Seriously? It's not working. My shots are not working. Oh my. Okay, with the rocket launcher it's not working. With the rocket launcher it's not working because they're going through. Yeah, I do have another gun. There we go. Hello. You're moving! You're moving! You're moving! Which one? Which one? Shoot which one? I don't see. You panic so much. Ah, that guy. Okay. I'm just trying to... Oh, hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Go. Wow, I missed. Really? I missed. Ah, come on. He's dead. We're down. He's down. Guys, I'm good. We're just practicing, okay? Oh, come on. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. You're welcome. Because you're complaining. Come on. Oh, run them over. GTA. Grand Theft Auto. There you go.
Oh, wait, I didn't hear.
Hard left, hard left. Right? Why are you driving us? Okay. Do you drive in real life?
No, I don't.
There you go. There, I drive in real life. Okay. Crocodiles! You give me a sec, I will kill the crocodiles actually. I will shoot them with rocket launcher.
No, but I'll do the fighting. Deep, touch.
What? I'm gonna shoot them. Crocodile! You are dead, sucker. Do I get the gems or something? No?
I already got it. I'm giving it to you.
I love killing crocodiles.
You're such an animal food. That's animal food.
Crocodiles or alligators?
They're the same thing.
Yes, but there's a difference. Hmm? What are those? Crocodiles or alligators?
They're big, so they're alligators.
Okay. I don't know the difference actually. I wanted to test you. I'm gonna combine. Hold on. Combine. I missed my egg.
We'll get it. Calm down.
Jack, give me my egg, please.
We'll get it.
And we need to give an egg to Sakura as well, huh? She needs to join the egg club. Hashtag egg.
Oh, Vloggy.
Hashtag golden egg. Ah, come on, I was playing with the crocodiles! Ah! It was just there. Next time, Vloggy. Next time. I look forward to that.
Alright, just scare the chickens.
Let's shoot the chickens. No, don't shoot, don't scare them.
Who want the egg? What's wrong with you?
They give eggs, no, when you shoot them, no.
No, you scared them.
What? Is that a golden egg? Golden egg! Do I have a... is it infinite? No, it's not, though. Jack, do you know how to turn it into infinite? No, he does. He needs... The infinite thing is a bug. He needs to pass it on, kind of.
See, I got you the egg.
You got me one egg. But it's good. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate. I'm checking your butt right now. Let's go.
See, I told you we get the egg here.
But I don't think we can turn it into infinite. And I think it's something that needs to be passed on.
You can play with Jack. I don't know how to do it.
I will play with Jack's egg then. Do you want to switch spots? Come on, let's switch spots. Terminators don't have a sense of humor. Are we done? I think this is it, eh?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, we need 4 of them. I thought it was 3. Why did I think it was 3?
No idea.
Me neither. I can assist jump you here if you want.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm grabbing all the treasures.
Grab the treasure. Grab the treasure.
Ah, there's one treasure between your legs.
Where?
Come on, come on!
Between my legs. I was looking. I fell for it. I was actually looking down. That's why. Okay, Jack is like, Sakura, aren't you forgetting another blue? Or 2?
What?
Jack says, I think you're forgetting a blue or 2.
A blue nugget was being there.
You guys are pro. Oh no, they're coming for me! Oh, you're safe up there, eh? You enjoy it up there. Ah. Okay. There's gonna be one that goes. Right. Oh, run. Bye, Pew Pew. There's gonna be one that goes. They have a mask on usually. I think usually there's one. Oh, is this a golden egg as well? Oh, another golden egg. I found another. Another golden egg. Get down. There's some shotgun shells and ammo if you want here. Down here. I don't know.
Wait, I'm collecting.
Collect. You are right. There are no here.
They are on the other side.
Hmm?
Not here, in the, not this island. It's the, in the other island. Oh, hold on, Blobby. I need to deal with this, cause
Gimme.
I need peace.
Am I reading chat? I barely heard Sakura. What? What's going on? You barely hear Sakura? Well, come on. Seriously, you can't hear Sakura? I'm tired of trying.
Hello? Anybody can hear me?
Can you hear her? And I'm not reading chat because Sakura's distracting me with her beautiful accent. Huh?
Okay, let me get my free rocket launcher.
Ah, yes.
I made a wrong turn.
I can hear Sakura fine, says Julian. Okay. Phew. That's good.
Wait, I made a wrong turn. So we're going to...
Who's shooting us? Who's shooting us? There they are. If you give me a sec, I will equip my... Are you sure? Oh, I found the beetle. I got a beetle. I knew that because Jack once he drove me around looking for beetles. We were beetle hunting.
There are a total of 5 beetles here, or 7, I can't remember.
Nice. Ooh, have I been on this boat before? Doesn't feel like I've been on this boat. Oh, no, I have been. Yes, rocket launcher. Yes. Okay. How many shots does it have? How many shots does it have?
One.
All right.
I
Don't.
don't have infinite thingy.
Yeah, but save it. I mean, don't use it anytime soon.
It's good. Oh, hello.
Hello, Daisy Stone. Welcome.
Hello.
We're playing some Resident Evil 5 and I'm supposed to be carrying Sakura, but she's carrying me still. Even though I'm with infinite ammo, she's carrying me. It's true, huh? I feel like you are carrying me, even though I have infinite ammo. I mean, I'm...
Isn't that sad? I'm carrying blood again.
Alright, you're welcome. There's rifle ammo here. No, but I'm taking care of the bad guys. You're just doing the quests. You're getting the stuff, the collectibles.
Wait, I'm fishing. Yeah, calm down, calm down.
Hold on. I need to get this real quick. There we go. You're fishing. What's racist? False. I missed that beat. The one beetle he missed. I told you this is the one I remember. So funny. Where are you?
I'm in the pool. I'm fishing.
Ah, there you are. What? Do you get the fish? I want fish. What do you do? What were you doing fishing? What do you mean fish?
Before. This is how racist I am. Oh, come on,
Bamba!
and Vloggy had to kill it.
You're doing it! You're doing it! Almost there! Bamba! Alright, let's go. We're done now, yes?
We're done.
He's gonna be here, the guy who goes...
Not really.
No.
2 blue guys is another side. Yep. After we pass the pool.
Wow, she knows the game by heart. Look at her. Look at her!
Will you start checking my ass out?
No.
I know Vloggy likes it.
No.
Stop looking! Stop looking!
Turn around, please. She turned around. Let's go. That's funny. Let's go.
Vloggy, so sorry.
Come on! Vámonos! I'm joking. I'm not a pervert. I was joking.
Wait a minute.
Little boy.
Oh, man!
I have infinite ammo. I can do it for you. Don't worry.
I don't know, but sometimes
No, I just let you have that impression. I just like to give you that impression that you're carrying me. That's what it is.
I know, Vloggy, you're such a cutie.
I mean, even looking at us right now, you walking forward and I'm behind you, it's a clear indication that you are carrying me. No, here is where the will be. Why? Why? What's wrong?
I'm
Wow.
gonna get my ass kicked.
What's going on? Why? What happened?
They're coming over here, so I'm gonna stay here and sleep.
Oh! Seriously? I was thinking maybe I shouldn't. You know what? I'm gonna go out. I don't care. Oh, there is the blue guy! He died. He died. Ooh, they're everywhere! Hold on. Don't worry. There's another blue. Help me, please! Please help me! He's gone. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, come on! Seriously? There you go. Sweet herbage. I'm collecting a lot of herb. If you need help, let me know.
Alright, I need a gun. Come on, let me get this gun.
Take your time. See ya, Kolka.
Okay, do you
Take
want
care.
to pull the lever or you wanna pull the lever?
I don't care. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Um,
Whatever is easier for you. Pull.
I'll pull your lever.
Pull the lever.
I'll touch your throat.
my ding ding dong.
Now, should I drop Vloggy?
Hold on, cause I don't know where I'm going. I honestly don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, hold on, this way.
No, no, wrong. Turn,
No,
turn,
this
yeah.
is a dead end.
Turn. Okay.
I'm looking at the map.
Stop. Okay. Now turn. Wrong. Go to the right.
There we go. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
looking at the
Make
map.
a left. Okay, make a right.
Do not drop me! Do not drop me, please! You should have dropped me. You should have taken the shot when you got a chance. But you missed it.
Hey, I'm not Steven.
Did Steven do it to you?
Yeah. He did it to me several times. That bastard.
So tempted to drop Loggy at this part. I think everybody's tempted. Come in, princess.
Wait.
Wait.
These two eggs here. Well, snakes. Not snakes. Come down where you came from.
Come down where I came from. So that means this is where I came from. Yeah. Hold on. Where did I come from?
Never mind, Vloggy. Stay where you are.
I'm collecting garbages. Sorry for the come on. When I hear Sakura's accent, Sapphire drools.
Man, what's wrong with the accent? Why not laugh?
I don't know.
My accent is just regular accent, man. Not a big shot. I like your accent, Vloggy.
No. I don't like it, to be honest.
Talking about Big B, you know, you're gonna be looking for
Come on!
similar to Miss Nose outfit, a blue dress and a white jacket. I mean, I got the black hair, so it doesn't matter. I mean,
We can do it. We can dress up and we can go to Comic-Con. We can dress up as...
I'm going to Comic-Con this year, brother.
Really? Send me pictures! I don't know anyone who has ever been to Comic-Con, like, personally. I swear, Sakura's accent sounds Asian, he said, Jack.
I don't have, you know,
I don't know. Ready, whenever you are. Oh, can I do anything with the egg? Can I turn it into an infinite one?
how do you do it?
I don't know. Remove. And then organize. I don't know, maybe it works like that. Remove. Organize. I don't know. We'll see. I'm ready whenever you are. Obviously, it's a compliment. No, you can't, according to Jack. No, you can't.
So you can't. Oh, why you holding the two eggs? Put it away. Don't lose it.
I can't just put away one though. No,
Yeah,
remove.
'cause you don't want to lose the whole entire egg thing again.
Well, it doesn't make a difference really now. I can't remove just one. It removes both of them. Anyway, I'm ready. Let's go. Throws water at everyone, including Vloggy. Thirst. Why? Who's thirsty? I'm not thirsty. Sakura is thirsty.
In a moment, there's so much interruption. Hold on.
So much interruption. Poor girl. For once, I'm ahead of her. Uh-oh. I triggered something. Oh, it's time to feed the crocodile. There we go. Looks like I'm on my own now. You know what? I think I just triggered them now, actually. Yes, I have. Alright, fantastic. They're all coming this way. That's fine. Oh, that's a nice jump. That's fine. I've just been handling. I was just handling everything on my own. That's fine. Oh, I love pulling your leg with the thirst. Now, you see, now I'm gonna be self-conscious about my laugh. I'm just taking them out with some fireworks. No, but I have to be honest. I got the rocket launcher thanks to Jack's speedrun. I got all the emblems because thanks to Jack. I got all the jewels, pretty much almost all of them, thanks to Jack. I mean the infinite ammo. I got it now, but I mean I didn't unlock all of them because I don't care about the certain weapons. All I care about is the Magnum. I have the machine gun. Ah, the jewels? Hold on, someone's chasing you. Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna... Bamba. So Sakura's a dude. I think she could be a dude. She could be a dude with a voice that sounds like a girl. It could be. We don't know. I've never seen her. I don't know. She could be a talking cat. She could be a talking cat for all we know. Because her profile picture is always a cat. We don't know. What? Really? I can't. Hold on. I need to check now. I need to check.
I'm not pretty. I mean, I can scare you.
So cute. Alright, where do we go from here?
Wait, you said wait, so I thought I was waiting.
No, I was kidding. I was saying wait, like I'm gonna stop the game now so I can check you on Instagram. I mean, should I?
Okay, you go up there, go to a cross, and you make a left, and the bathroom's up there.
Hold on a second though. I'm looking for... Oh, there it is. Where is it? I don't see it.
Jump there. Oh, you're in the right place. Just go down.
Oh, I have to go down. Alright, there we go. Jump down. Oh, I'm the one who's gonna... Oh, no! I'm gonna do the thing. Oh. You trust me a lot, huh? You trust me a lot. You trust me a lot. No, you could have been the one doing this, no? Or not? Oh, stop it, because I'm worried now. Stop it, because I'm worried. I might not make this. I hate quick time. Quick time is very unfair! Oh! I didn't know you could get twice in a row. I got two, like 1 and 1. Oh man, thirsty buddy. I mean VloggyBuddy. What? Who stops to check Instagram? I am gonna stop to check Instagram. Hold on, because now she told me that I need to check. I need to see this. This needs to happen.
What?
I need to check you on Instagram now. I need to see the picture.
There's only, I believe, 3 pictures, 2 pictures.
Really? There's a cat. I'm kidding. Is there a cat? I said there's a cat, but...
Yeah.
I cannot find you right now. Let's play. Never mind. Alright, so...
It's only Instagram. Don't. Instagram, not Twitter.
Yes, Instagram, but I can't see the name right now. Oh no, I can't. I can't look at Instagram and do the quick time. It's impossible. It's impossible. One. I don't know why I did that. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. I didn't get 2 in a row this time. This time I didn't. First, earlier I got 2 in a row. Like 1 and 1, and I hated that. Okay. She wants me to check. She wants me to check Instagram booty pics. I am gonna check now. I forgot what your name is. Hold on. I'll find you. I'll find you. Ah, there you are. It's a bird. Now you're a bird. I found you! I found you! Well, these are old pictures though. No. This is an old picture of you.
Yeah, the 2000, I think 2014 Comic Con. No, 2015 Comic Con. I got married last year.
Oh, look! Yes! Are you cosplaying? Oh, you cosplayed. Oh, nice.
I do cosplay.
Pretty.
Just don't look at the one with the paint tag, because I know you do like.
Hold on. Where do we go from here? I'm lost now. The tunnel of love. Oh, I think I made a boo-boo. This is not the right way. Now I know what you look like. Now I've seen you. I didn't expect you to. I didn't expect you to be like that. You sound this. I don't know. Sometimes you paint a picture in your head what a person looks like. You're pretty. If I do say so myself. Everyone, she's pretty. Ouroboros.
Try some. They helped fund the BSAA. What the hell are they doing here?
Now we're gonna dress up as Snow White and Big B. I didn't find any costumes actually. I did look it up as well to see if I could find any costumes for Big B and Snow White. There was nothing. Exactly, a plain white shirt with a black tie. Exactly. I have those already. So I need to grow my beard a little bit. I need to get a Bradley Cooper hairstyle, because that's his hairstyle, like Bradley Cooper in The Hangover. Yeah, the hairstyle is kind of reminds me of Bradley Cooper's hairstyle in The Hangover.
Looks like we've arrived at the oil field.
Yeah, and Irving's not getting away this time.
Alright, so. Ready? Oh, he's shooting more. I don't even... Oh, wow. Nice. GG. In Resident Evil 7, they're not blue emblems, they're like bobbleheads.
Yep. I now have to like. I've been watching everybody play, so I gotta memorize the whole entire map.
You need to stream it. You need to stream it and do it with the microphone. We need to hear you go. Oh, come on. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Can I move, please? Yes! Let's go. This is a dead end, right? No, it's not. I'm gonna close the valve. It's tough to close the valve handle. I closed one valve already. Look at me, doing progress. Take cover! They're everywhere! And he's gone. Bye, have a great time. Are you hurt? You seem hurt. Let's heal up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Whatever. Whichever. I don't care. Let's go. I'll go take the other one. Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! Oh yeah, it's the thing. Alright. What? What did you say? Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? She's so bad. She's so bad. He's coming for you. Instant chains. Oh, you know what? He's gone. He's by. Have a great timing. Oops. I don't know. Hold on. Yes, I know how. I'm gonna go get it myself. It was a race. Of course, Vloggy likes movies about epic hangovers. I don't get hangovers, to be honest with you. I don't. I rarely get a hangover. I promise. Why? What do you mean? You sure? I am sure. Yes, but I didn't get hungover. Oh my goodness, Sakura, I kid you not, and I'm not trying to be funny right now. I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm honest when I say that it hurt more coming out than going in. Honestly. No, I'm serious. It's funny, but I'm not trying to be funny. It hurt more coming out than going in, honestly. Yes, even me. Just before the stream, I made some homemade chicken burgers, and I use the whole habanero. I use the whole habanero. I eat habaneros, but to eat them on their own like that, to eat them on their own like that, it hurts. It burns. It burns your anus. Like my anus hurt. Is it up there? I need to go up with the... Oh, come on, man. The ladder, you mean? Yeah, man. We be jamming. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I wasn't using my rocket launcher. There's rifle ammo here if you want. I just jumped down. Can I go back up? No. Point of no return.
Hurry! Come on! Hurry! Hurry! Sheva! Come on!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Cheer is in the house! Cheer is in the house! It's my cheerful friend. How are you, buddy? You know what the funny part is? I spent a whole month, January, playing Resident Evil games, and when the January month was over, I'm like, it's over, no more Biohazard for now. I'm gonna take a break from Resident Evil games. It's too much, Resident Evil. The first game I play in February is Resident Evil 5. Oh. There was too many games and so little time, and it's all that stuff, you know. So much stuff to do. I'm a busy boy. It's true. I'm surprised how much I streamed in January, actually. I streamed a lot. I wanna keep... I wanna keep that up. I wanna stream a lot more.
Natural, but don't bet your God. There's bound to be more of them around.
Stay back, nobody gets in. Oh yeah, that's right, because they drop. That's right. Ugh! Because they drop stuff, eh? When the fat guy comes in, he's all yours. Unless you want me to shoot him. Almost got it! What's this guy's name? I keep forgetting. He's coming in, the fat guy. Give him a sec. I'll take care of him. That's one. Exactly. No, it's fine. He's in.
You two, on the elevator.
Get to the elevator! Move! Thank you. I'll take care of this guy. Oh, you took care of him. Nice. What's this guy's name? The other pipe got down. Josh, that's right. Yeah, Josh. Punch Sam in the face. Also, Vloggy, I remind you, do we have to finish Resident Evil 6? Yeah, we have to finish Resident Evil 6. I need to finish Resident Evil 6, the Ada part. I still haven't finished that one yet. So I'm gonna do the Ada on the PS4 anyway. On the PS4 with Sakura. And then we can have another round, you and me. Me and Jack on Resident Evil 6 on the PS3 if you want.
There should be
There should be an exit up ahead. Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Oh, you got him. I missed him. Alright, let's stay here. Do we wait? Do you want to wait for them to drop down? Should I rocket launcher them?
This is going to be a pain in the ass. But I will see what I can do.
Okay, okay.
Ah, no! Not this shit.
Rocket launcher everybody. Like
Engage
this.
those hostiles.
It's weird to think about it that I never finished Resident Evil 6. I still haven't finished Resident Evil 6 completely. I never did the Ada campaign. It has to be a Friday like this one. Same time, probably. Wow, he's not down? He got... What? No! Seriously? I got Josh. I killed Josh. You can kill Josh? Seriously? You can kill Josh? No way! No, I think he got him. I think the chainsaw guy got him, not me. No, could it be? No, that's strange.
You kill him because the chainsaw guy wasn't even near him. I'm looking at
That's so strange. Okay, you know what? Switching back to my Magnum then.
There should be an exit up ahead. Go!
Do you really want to hurt me?
Damn it! Is everything locked down?
You were gonna say that. But I have to have my setup first. I need to set up my desk and my new microphone. So it might be another month probably. For me to have everything. The moment I set up my desk, we're gonna have another... What's it called? That game. The one with the...
Not this shit again.
The one with the questions. What was it called? I forgot. The one I ate. Quiplash. We're gonna have another Quiplash round for sure. Do another Quiplash. Okay, so guys, coming. Is he down, the fat guy? Okay. Let's go! To me, Mario! Oh man. I like to imitate voices. I like to imitate.
Are you okay?
Why?
some of the voices you made.
Don't be scared. You touch my tra-la-la. Naughty girl. I don't know. Only recently I confirmed you are a girl, actually. Just now. Just a few minutes ago. Or an hour. How long have we been playing? Is it this way?
Follow me.
Let's go, locos. Todos bananos.
Dude, I mean, Vloggy, when you showed me that video, that dude with no under, nothing on, that thing flipping.
The guy jumping. The guy jumping. So funny. I didn't even notice it either. People in the comments, like in the chat or in the comments on YouTube were like, I just got violated.
Shiva, Sakura, do you read me? I picture...
Okay, we need to run. I'm going to clear the path. No! Which way? Can I go up with that? Okay. No, I'm not gonna get cocky with my rocket launcher. No, I'm not gonna. Actually, I should have. Look at all these people. Rocket launcher up. Oh! And they're gone. By the great time. Whoa! Oh! No! Watch out! I missed with the I would miss with the rocket launcher. I got the 3 dogs, but not him. Oh, strong man. Strong fat guy. Fat man down! Fat man down! I like that. Is there anything in here? Go, we got another minute, we're good. Whoa, I almost walked into it. Lucas. You did. Okay, it's not good. Alright, 40 seconds to go. Oh, we made it. This is it. Here we are. Sometimes I get impressions of people mimicking their voices perfectly. I can make their voices. I can't do it. I cannot do that. I cannot do it. Thought you could slip out before dinner was done? Who says that? Thought you could just slip out before dinner was done?
Oh my god, I can't think that voice sounds familiar. Crap. I can't think.
Come on, in chat. Anyone? In chat? Thought you could just slip out before dinner was done?
Oh, Jack!
Yes, Jack. Organize. I'm gonna remove a few stuffs. I'm ready. Ready when you are. Check Baker. That's a no-brainer. That was a brainer. Welcome to the family, son. Is a no-brainer. Today I got a brand new game. I got Pokemon Sun. Yes! It's still sealed in the plastic.
Oh, Lord.
Because when it came out on launch, I got it on the midnight release as a digital download. Oh, rocket launcher time!
Hang on tight!
I like this. What? How did I miss? What's going on? Why am I missing? They're not working. They're not working, the shots. I don't know why. That's weird. Oh, this is my favorite part. Our favorite quote. Here it comes. Not now. It's gonna be soon though. Very soon. I keep missing. Wow. No, I didn't. Good for me. Now we have to do the pipe, the blocks thing, yeah? One on each side, is it, or not?
You two can do to get it over.
I can do it myself. I can go do it. You should pick up some ammo. Alright, somebody in chat, Daisy, said she got Pokemon Sun and Moon. I have both as well, but I have Moon as a digital copy and I have Sun as a hard copy. Now, tomorrow, I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna give away a bunch of rare Pokemon. Well, not rare. Well, yes, they are rare. What am I saying? They are rare. I'm gonna give away starters. Bulbasaurs, Charmanders, and Squirtles. Shiny ones, though. So if anybody is interested right now in chat, yeah, I'm gonna be giving those away. I a box full of Charmanders, a box full of Bulbasaurs, and a box full of... Anyway, you know what I mean.
Let's go.
If anybody wants, I'm gonna give those away tomorrow with the GTS. Another pipe! Get down!
Get down.
Down! He's gonna say it! He's gonna say it! He's gonna say it! Shh, 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 he's gonna say it.
Another pipe. Get down.
Ah! That's it. My life is complete. I'll heal you, hold on. I healed you. You are fine now. Trust me. Oh! Now I'm hurt. Wow. Wow, and I just healed. I'm gonna eat an egg.
Another gate. Okay.
You know what to do. Me neither, but I guess I have to pick up the stuff. I'm gonna take the herbage real quick. You need to heal. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I picked up the herb and you got nothing. Hold on, use it. Paste. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, sucker. Don't you there. Hello, sir. Don't you there. Oh, you know what? Rocket launcher. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's guys shooting with these things. I didn't see them. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah. GG. Let's go. You don't know how to compensate speed. What do you mean compensate speed? Yes, me too. I'm gonna go pick up something for once. Oh, whoa, whoa, who shot me? I thought I took out everything. Clearly I didn't.
Come on!
Don't come on me.
Come on!
There's people here. Let's switch. Oh wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Yeah, I know. I'll do it. They just got too close. That's one. Oh, seriously? Let's try again. Got this flying guy. I can't hit him. There we go. There we go. I'm next to you. You know every secret of this game. Nice. What did you get? Shotgun. There's a first aid spray here. Come take it. Alright, I'll take it myself and I'm gonna heal both of us. Stay next to me. Where are you? I'm gonna heal you. Hold on. Stay next to me. You didn't stay next to me! I didn't heal you. Ready? Let's go. Speed is one of basics of ballistics. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Really? Let me turn around. Ooh, Jack, I know about ballistics. Don't worry. I know about ballistics. She got big ballistics.
Hey.
Isn't that what he says? Louis says she's What does he say exactly? She's armed with ballistics? What does he say? I forgot. Rocket launcher time.
Status report! What the hell is that thing?
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
Oh, come on, do something for once.
We'll try to stop it.
Did I miss? No, I didn't miss, did I? Did I?
Understood. Just try not to get yourself
Did I
killed.
miss again, apparently? No problem, no problem, don't worry. Oh, I have to do these. Do I have to shoot these?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I can't kill the tentacles. I hit the tentacle. I don't know why it didn't work. Alright, oh. You're in danger. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not easy. You need to heal. Where are you? Hold on. Combine. Exit on the back. I need to heal. Bye, have a great time! Did I faint? Yes, I did. Bye, have a great time! Am I missing? Seriously? There we go. Not that ballistics, Vloggy. I need to heal you.
That is so Resident Evil 4 Salazar.
It's true, it's true.
Damn it, fella! I guess
He's
I
stupid
wasn't
like
doing
that.
the good stuff.
And
He does
annoying.
look like you.
He does look like him a bit as well. And annoying as well. He's very annoying. Exactly. How many chapters are in this game? I keep forgetting.
6 chapters.
6-3 or
Um,
5-3. I forgot.
like 15 episodes. 6 chapters, like 6 chapters and 15. 16 or 15, I don't know.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. 6.3. Sapphire says 6.3. Wow, that's a lot.
6 chapters, and you have a total of 15 to 16 episodes.
Nice.
That name Irving said. Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
Oh, I just remembered
It's
this part.
possible,
I hate
But I
it.
don't have any proof.
Do you have a
Tricell.
shotgun or something?
There is
I
a
have a rocket
connection.
launcher.
What does that mean for Africa?
Not sure. But if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True.
No,
Come on.
Let's move.
Wait a minute. Don't go ahead. I gotta check stuff here. You know what? Let's go. Follow me.
I follow you. They're coming out! Alright, I'm not gonna... But I'm shooting these guys. Yeah, shotgun's good for these. What'd you get? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't pick up something. Yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh wow, my aim. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, so many! Uh-oh. You can take the herbage. Oh, I hate this part.
I'll do all the work.
I mean, it's not that. I don't know. It's very puzzly. Lol, Vloggy, do you remember the laser puzzle? Yes. I don't like the laser puzzle. I think that's the one I hate the most. The laser puzzle. I hate laser.
Don't worry, I know the puzzle like the back of my hand.
Good. Excellent.
I thought you try.
My ding ding dong.
Oh, this is not the laser, but somewhat laser. But yeah. Ooh, I see the emblem.
Already?
Yeah, look at it. Look like that shiny little thing.
Nope. Nope, I need a bigger TV. Actually, my TV is 32 inch, and I sit very close to it.
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
I fell. I didn't drop, I
hope
fell.
everyone was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
Oh man, I gotta go to another spot to aim.
Why? I can hit it with my rocket launcher. Just tell me which direction. Yep, you didn't stop getting in the way of the lasers while I wasn't done with them. Oh man, good times, good times. I don't play this game much. You got it? You got it! Wow! Of course, I'm a pro. Why do people laugh when I say I'm a pro?
Hurry! Sheva! Hurry! Come on! Sheva!
Yeah, treasure, treasure. Look at all the treasure. Look at all the loot. The booty.
With teabag.
Yeah, you don't get to teabag much in this game.
Bye bye, Chris. It was nice knowing you.
What did you do to me? Jump down. Up we go. We're doing some damage here. I found you.
Somebody's throwing sushi.
How dare you throw? I help you with my muscles. I can punch boulders. I'm sure I can pick up this stuff. I think Sakura might end up being the sniper in Operation Raccoon City, according to Jack. Watch out, watch out, watch out. This guy is... Whoa. Nice. full? Wow. Yeah, why am I carrying a grenade? Discard. Yes. Do you need healing? Do you need healing? Yes you do. Hold on. Let me heal you. Let me heal you first. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, pow pow pow. We had to do that. We had to do that. No! I'm so good. I'm Spider-Man. Uh-oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh! Did he say help? I don't know. Help me, please! Watch out behind you! He got me. That's one. Behind you. Get this guy. What the heck? Alright, we're covering each other's backs. Oh wow, I'm not covering your back actually. Oh my goodness, so much stuff behind you! Oh, do you need help? You need... I'm coming! I am so useless. No, I'm good. There's a treasure over there that I failed to pick up.
Alright, can you eat
Where do I go? Where do I... Oh yeah.
okay. Let him do formation and you let him do let him do formation.
Did I miss? That's okay. That was a practice shot. There we go. No, but you're good. You can take it. You're tough. You can take it. Now then.
Okay, alright. I'll do the dodge.
Okay. You do the thing, I'll do the thing.
Back in here.
Oh, I have to... Oh, I thought you turned it on your own. I forgot. So what?
Let me do the run. Vloggy.
Vloggy. Okay. This is so hard to push. Now what? Now what happens next? Oh, that one.
You just pee-poo the balls.
I poo-poo the balls. I'm not good at poo-pooing the balls. Oh yeah! Like a pro.
You wanna clear the yard or
What? What? They shoot the jars real quick. See what's inside, just for fun. Thing. Let's go.
okay, this one smash button.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is Jack's favorite part. I remember this. Jack is very good at this part. Not.
Make sure you don't drop me.
No. No, this is not it. No. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Smash button.
Listen to it. Can you hear my stomping of the button? Stomping, mashing of the button. There we go. I'm so good. Ooh, slow-mo. It's true, Jack. It's true.
Yeah. Okay. Pull it.
Oh yeah, I need to pull it. I'm not good at pulling. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm being serious for once. Let's go the stairs.
Okay.
I'm just looking around, just scouting the area. Oh, this is the part where they have to pull the things. And
You
I have
go that way, I'll go this way.
okay. Yeah, this is it. There you go. We have to pull the things separately. We have to do it together.
Hurry! Come on! Hurry! Hurry!
I'm sorry, I can't resist. I can't resist. It's. I look forward to pull. Alright. Oh la la.
Man, what did I follow below before?
No, I'm wondering how you managed to get on my side. How did you get on my side so fast? Do we have to pull this one? Don't we have to pull this one?
Yes, we pull that one.
Come on! Come on!
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
Roger, come on!
Hurry!
We should do that.
Hurry!
With Jack, I used to do this all the time.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, okay,
Thanks.
wait, you go ahead.
I go ahead. They're coming! Whoa! Whoa! Are we done? I'm done.
Yeah, not yet. Move forward. Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
No, keep moving forward.
Forward doesn't. Which way? That way? Not here. This is a dead end. Oh, there they are. Ah! Where is he? He's coming for you. He just walked past me and he's just coming towards you. So funny.
Alright, hold on. I gotta collect my dead.
Take your time. Look at Chris, he became a ghost.
Wait.
Chris is a ghost. Ghost
Wait,
Chris.
the yellow one or the other one? Okay, now for the purple, you want up or you want top or bottom?
I'll take top.
Come on!
Ooh.
This is the easiest one, that's why.
Hurry! Hurry! Come on!
I'm sorry, I cannot help it.
Come on!
Oh, 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 oh.
Come on!
Even me, I'm being attacked. Hold on a second. I can't. Technology just went online. I see it. I see you, Jack. I see you. Whenever you tell me, I pull. Oh no.
I hear a spider.
Would you like me to collect some ammo for you?
Man, how many spiders? Holy crap. Just give me a moment. Stay here. Give me a moment. I need ammo.
Take your time.
Ooh, I hear the clap.
You heard what?
I hear something snap.
That was my thumb, actually. I cracked my thumb.
Ew. Alright, don't forget to jump. Okay, don't forget to jump. Okay.
Should I? Should I?
Do it.
Do it now!
You got jewels. Alright, I'll keep you on the right side.
Oh, there's flash rounds, but there's no use for them. Right side. No. I lost you, I don't know where you are. Stairs here are close, so...
Okay, put back on. Okay, at the end. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, right here. Don't grab the mine that I put on the floor. Don't grab the mine, okay?
Don't what? Okay.
Come on! Chris!
No you don't, Juan, no you don't. There was scientific research about that. They said there's absolutely no difference whatsoever.
That's not proven because I tried. It doesn't. All right, your fingers. You know the there's a space between the two bones and toes.
Exactly, that's what you think. Exactly, that's what it is. He did.
I mean, I've been cracking my neck, so I'm a pain in.
Even me, I crack my neck all the time. My neck, my back. Do you know the song?
You know
My
what's
neck.
funny? Every joint in my body, if I move, they pop out themselves. Like my knee, my ankle, my pelvis, my back, my hip, my neck, my shoulders, my elbows, my wrist, everywhere.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. What did hang on, Vloggy. Since when you have Metal Slug 3? Since
Wait, you got Metal Slug?
yes. Do you have Metal Slug? No, you just got your PS3, so you don't. Yes, of course I have Metal Slug. I love Metal Slug. Do you have it, Jack? We can play it together. I plan on playing it with Stephen as well sometime.
Oh no, Steven.
Why? Why you? Why you know like Stephen? Everybody
No,
hates.
not
No, we can play it together. It's a short game anyway. Your grandma says so.
down.
Fat man down! Fat man down! Oh, I love Metal Slug. I want to get the whole thing. That's just Metal Slug 3 though.
Then we can leave.
The preparation is almost complete.
Preparation is almost complete. That was a very bad Russian accent. Lick it now, lick it good. You see, Sapphire knows it. Because you were talking about cracking. And we said, crack my neck, my back. and Sapphire's like, lick it good. He knows the song.
What a verb.
Totally not creeping through Vloggy's trophies. Oh, so he can, like, machine gun ammo. I don't need machine gun. Remove. Sell. Actually, I'm selling it. Because I need the money.
Okay, Vloggy, can you give me
Oh.
the red herb?
Of course.
Please. Okay,
Yes.
how do you get rid of the egg? You got one now.
I used one.
Hey, don't wait to save that one. Put it the way.
I'm gonna give it to you, actually. Give. I gave you my egg. I'm gonna sell some treasure, so hang on.
So what's the meaning of give me the egg? Oh wait, hold on. Let me give it. Let me see if it works.
No, it doesn't work. No, you cannot generate it, according to Jack. It's a bug that is transferred. I got new treasures apparently thanks to you. I unlocked new treasures.
Yeah, thanks to me.
Thanks to you now, yes. Let's see if I got all of them now.
Do this. Check. Make sure you got 4 empty boxes at the end of the menu.
4 empty boxes. Aren't they supposed to be filled, all of them?
No. This is a thing that the Capcom did it, so they have 4 empty boxes.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me just sell everything and then we'll check. Wow, so much stuff.
Yeah, see, I'm good. I make you rich.
You're making me rich, it's true. Now I have the money to buy the unlockables. My neck, my back, that's right. Now it's in my head. If it wasn't for copyright, we would play it right now.
Right?
You know the song, Sakura? You ever heard it?
Yes, I do. I forgot the lyrics. I know the song.
Okay. I thought maybe you're too young to remember it. Oh, okay, I see which one we got new. It says here. We got the Emerald Marquise, it says. The green one. No, I don't have 4 boxes empty. I have 5 boxes empty. So I'm missing one, I think.
Tell me the last 5.
The last 5 are hearts. I have Power Stone, Lionheart, Blue Enigma, Soul Gem, and the white one, Heart of Africa. Shush, Vloggy.
Okay, tell me the next 5 next to the hearts.
Next to the hearts, then I have 4 Topaz Marquise. I have Topaz Marquise, Ruby Marquise, Sapphire Marquise, and Emerald Marquise.
Okay, I know what to get. I know what you're missing. That is a Wesker's fight.
I noticed that like there's like 5 of each apparently. There's 5 of each.
I know what
Yeah,
exactly you're missing.
except
The one by Wesker's fight.
we're missing. Wow, you are pro. Did you guys hear that? She knows exactly which gem I'm missing. You're so good. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. Take your time. Oh, you're ready. Let's go. Wow, it's almost 6 a.m. here. I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
Oh, no, you're making me feel guilty.
No, it's my choice. You're funny. No, it's my choice. But I have to do laundry in the morning, so.
I do my laundry at night.
You do not. How do you dry your laundry then at night?
I have a washing machine.
Oh, it's true. In Malta, since we have sunny weather, we can dry our laundry outside.
Well, over here it's cold, so I have a washing dryer.
It's true. It's true. Exactly.
Wait,
Cutscene. Oh man, this is. I hate this part. This is the part I hate the most.
oh, I know this part. It is easy. Easy.
Easy, easy peasy. She knows a lot. She does know a lot.
The part that sometimes the part that you don't have to waste ammo. You see, over here we might need to use a few ammo, but we run through it. So we use the laser to pee with them back.
Okay, nice. Oh, who shot me? You son of a biscuit. There they are, all of them. They're gonna get it. You guys are gonna get it. Bye, have a great time.
Alright, shoot with the one with this.
They're gone. They're gone already, don't worry. What kind of ammo do you need? Because I can pick it up for you if you want.
Shotgun.
If I see some... Wow, my aim was horrible.
Alright, you got them left? Oh, you did.
No, I didn't, because I wanted to help you.
We run through it.
Okay. I'm following you like the shadow. No, we need to get this guy down. Come on, we need to kill this guy. I need to kill the Okay, got that. Hold on. Whoa! Hold on. Oh, he took off. No! Alright, where are you? Oh, still got fire? Really? Oh, I'm gonna die! There we go, bye, have a great time. I'm dying! Help me! Thank you, let's go, fire's coming back. Now where do we go? Really, this guy avoided it?
Oh boy, wait. Oh, which way? That way, wait. Here. Follow me. Hurry.
Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make it! I knew it.
Oh boy.
I got stuck against the wall, that's fine. Now which way?
Okay, let me go first because I have to get in here. Go.
Whoa.
I'm gonna make them come to me.
Nah, Jack.
Come on. No, not you. Let them come to the right.
I thought you meant me. I was gonna run. No, Jack, I don't really like Street Fighter. I mean, I like Street Fighter, but I'm not gonna pay money for Street Fighter, no. They're all the same games. I don't like... Fighting types are all the same, I find. Maybe I'll get Tekken. I can shoot them for you if you want. If I can aim. If you stay back a little bit, maybe I can... No. not into Street Fighter really. I'm not into fighting games. I feel like they're all the same. But I might get Tekken because Tekken has the new Tekken that's coming out. Tekken what? Tekken 7? Is it Tekken 7 it's gonna be now?
Incoming,
Hello. That reminds me of you used to watch Power Rangers. The Patty Patrols, the grey ones, they used to go. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There's laser shooting. Okay, go. Uh-oh. Take that funny.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm picking up some shotgun shells for you. Hang on, let me give you the shells. Give. You all want to play some Tekken? I think I would be up to play some Tekken 7. We'll see. We'll see. I'll wait for the reviews. I'm not just gonna buy
7 for PS3 or PS7? I mean 4.
PS7. PS4, hey. The next Tekken is coming out on PS4.
Well, I got Resident Evil in my head, that's why.
I love Resident Evil. I'm following you. Oh, I see them. Oh, launcher time. Oh, that's what they always say. Story of my life. Oh, nice. Did we make it? Are we done? Out of habit, I keep clicking the pressing the reload button.
I don't know what's the reload button on a PS3. Yeah, I keep pressing the key. I keep getting the wrong one.
I also saw Jurassic Park, the game from Telltale. No, stay away from that one. Telltale make awesome games, but apparently Jurassic Park is the one that was really bad. Stay away from that one. Yeah. I got a lot of Telltale games. I have Borderlands, and I have the Big B one, and I have Back to the Future. I want to stream Back to the Future. I want to stream Back to the Future one day. What else do I have? I have lots of Minecraft Story Mode, Batman. They're all great games, but man,
I love the Wolf Among Us.
yeah, The Wolf Among Us is a good game as well. But no, Jurassic Park they said is bad.
Yeah, because your ass is actually parked. Alright, I'll do the puzzle here.
Yes, I'll just go and hide somewhere.
Yeah.
Look at the cute spider. It doesn't do anything. You let it live. It doesn't do anything. Investigate. What, Jack? You got the worms?
Oh, I used to play the Worms. Man, that game get me pissed off so to no end.
I never played worms.
It's like war, like war. You better go ahead that platform over there.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hide. The first one is easy. I can easily do it. But
I'm way up there. Okay.
strategy game. I never played Worms, no. The next games I'm looking forward to now are Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy. I'm waiting for Oddworld Soulstorm.
Soulstorm.
Yeah, you ever played the Oddworld games?
I think so. Guild Wars, you right?
No, Oddworld. No, Oddworld. It's on PlayStation 1. They had a game called Abe's Odyssey.
Oh no, I don't know.
So good. It's such a good game. I think I should go hide again.
Yeah, there's a red gem up there. What?
What?
Wait, I gotta figure out.
You know every corner of this game. Anyway, yeah, they had a game. It was Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, and then they released the sequel, Oddworld Abe's Exodus. But the company like stopped producing games because it was expensive to produce hard copies and stuff. But now, thanks to the digital era, they did a remake of Abe's Odyssey, and they said if it does well, they will do the sequel as well as a remake. And it did well, so they're working on the sequel. It should come out this summer, I think. Or, I don't know. Oh, would love to play that game. GG, nice. This is easy. This is fine. What did I do? Hold on.
Don't get burned.
No. The third one is tough. Confuses me. The third one.
No, not really. Go.
Go look pretty. Okay. Where do I go to look pretty? Where do I go hide to be pretty? Where do I go?
You want the, okay, stay in here. Go inside, go inside, go inside.
I'll go inside. Oh, there's monsters in here! Don't worry about me, don't worry about me, don't worry about me!
Help me out here.
Okay, hug the wall.
I'm gonna stay here. Metal Slug is near 12 years. Yes, it's expensive. Just wait for a sale. That's what I'm doing. Shall I?
Come out.
Okay, I'm coming.
Go into the treasure. That way, over there, over there, over there.
Treasure! Look, a beetle! What else is here? Nothing.
You know there's a right treasure room across the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Let me see, where you at? Okay.
There's nothing in here. No, that's
No, that
nothing.
one, keep going, keep going, keep going. That one over there.
There was a high pad. It's still here, actually. I just saw it. Ooh, nice. Lots of treasure.
Don't do anything, don't do anything. Hug the wall, hug the wall.
I'm gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna hang out here.
Alright, you can come. It's about to launch.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because there's a lot of monsters in here. Ah, there's a snake. Can I have... Hold on. I'm gonna eat the egg, because... I missed my egg. Another snake! Whoa, another snake. Another egg. Do you want the egg? You can have it.
Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. You can have it. Be careful, something.
I got it. Jack is asking for your PSN.
Oh, are you sending my message?
No, in chat.
No, I did. I sent you a friend request.
On Discord? What? Or on PSN?
Man, that snake is glitched. Ah, man, the egg right there.
Oh man! No egg. Alright, where do we go? What do I do? I'm gonna stay here with you.
Follow.
Ah, you unlocked it already? Oh, okay, you did it. Nice. We're good.
Yeah, I sent you a request.
But wait, the username that I gave you, Jack's username that I gave you on Discord was for his Discord, not for his PSN, eh?
Ah, man,
Yeah, for his Discord I gave you because I thought you wanted to speak to him on Discord.
Hey. Okay, I don't want to say no.
No, that's fine.
Okay, get in Discord fast. I mean, I sent it to somebody else who's. Man.
I'm gonna invite Jack to my Discord because he's on my Discord. He's my friend. He's my friend, but not in Discord. Hold
Oh,
on.
he's in Discord.
He is on Discord, but not in my group. Not in my.
Oh man,
How can we survive underground?
Somebody in PSN is the same name.
Probably.
They're gonna be like,
These are no ordinary flowers.
Who is this? It says you joined, actually.
Wait.
No, but this is the wrong one. No, not the good one. Hold on. So, invite people.
no, I see,
Copy.
what's his name? Jack in Discord.
Oh, he's in, yes. I'm sending you
Umbrella.
What?
a link to join my
What
Discord.
was Umbrella doing?
Okay, Jack,
know.
that's my
Oh, he's
name.
there. He's there.
Doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
There you
You
go.
can be sure they wanted to keep this
There you
place
go.
secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo
Skipping
on it.
cutscenes.
Are they working together?
Alright, okay, I don't know if Jack knows that's my PSN ID.
Not sure. Alright, here we go. Do I need to organize anything? No. I'm good. Should I sell some stuff? Let's sell some stuff while we're here.
Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I did not get oh, in Discord, right? Okay, that's my name. I just posted.
There we go.
While you selling stuff, I'm just waiting for Jack.
Sure.
Thank you.
All sold. We're done. But take your time, no problem.
Oh, see, that's his name. Now I'm worrying. Who the hell did I send the invite?
Just cancel it. Don't worry about it. Just cancel the invite.
How to do it?
Oh, you're on your phone. Well, you can do it from the PS.
Because I don't want to get out of the screen, so I could use it on my phone.
And then we will play Operation Raccoon City. If you want, we can do it sometime next week. But we have to do it during the night, during this hour. Jack is up, I'm up, you're up. We just need to keep Amy up.
Yep. Alright, Jack, I got you. Okay, I took his thingy, so it's on my
You took his thingy? Alright, where to next? I know there's a bunch of secrets here somewhere. I know there's an emblem, I think.
There's a connection with Umbrella.
There's an emblem here somewhere. Whoever finds it first.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Okay, there's 2 gems here, an emblem and a treasure.
So this is the plant they use to make Ouroboros, like...
Yeah, that's Excel.
Interesting. I can't see the emblem, huh?
It's in a place that you're gonna like, what the fudge?
I cannot see the emblem.
You're in the wrong place.
I'm trying to get high ground. Maybe I can spot it from high ground. I don't know.
No, it's not on high ground, it's on low ground. First.
Where is it?
Okay, Vloggy, stay there, you'll see, and you're like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
Stay where you are, and you'll see, you're gonna laugh your ass off. Okay, turn to your left,
To my left.
Yeah, to your left. Okay, look at me.
Okay, looking at you.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at you, crouch.
Alright.
It's under the bridge.
Wow. Nice. I would have never found it. Even if you gave me an hour in this area, I wouldn't have found it.
Man, I keep running out of ammo. I hate it. I have no room, then I got no ammo.
How is that possible?
Because I have no room, because I'm using 3 weapons and 2 healing stuff. And I got 3 room for, yeah. Thank you, Jack. Boy, I'm getting tired.
You're getting tired? We're almost there, Well, if you want to stop, that's fine.
I'm getting tired of talk.
You're getting tired of talking? Come on. You don't have to talk. If you want to be quiet, I'll do the talking. You can talk, I can talk, and you go. I can talk for you. Blah 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 blah.
What in the world was that?
Doing your talking, I'm doing the talking for you.
Hey!
I'm joking. I love doing this.
Facility from the picture.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Vloggy, you're breaking everything.
Yes, I wanted to get you a flower.
Oh, you're so thin.
I know, right? Liquors.
I beg your pardon?
There's gonna be liquors here. No.
I thought you said liquor.
Open. Here they are.
Oh, look at these cute animals.
We shoot them. We shoot them.
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna bother. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna switch to my rocket launcher now.
Actually, Jack is Evelyn. Evelyn was created here.
Really?
Come on!
No.
Yeah, because it's a a tanker, a huge tanker, and the Ouroboros.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
Remember the what's her name? Was carrying chocolate, Ouroboros, and she left a case behind.
No, but it's not. It wasn't Ouroboros. No, it was a fungus. Oh, what do you know? You didn't even unpack the game yet, so you cannot tell.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
You didn't unpack the
Yeah,
game. You cannot
we wouldn't
say.
last in a fight with a whole horde.
I'm gonna pull the lever. Can I pull the lever, please?
Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh man, yeah. I keep running out of it.
Do you want me to hold something for you?
Yeah. Well, with all the treasures and stuff, I gotta, what you call it?
I don't think they'll notice us.
Upgrade it.
Guess their senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
Look at that body. Look at what
The lickers are very beefed up in this game. The ones in my... That's what I'm gonna do.
Second floor, lingerie, women's clothing. Third floor, men's underwear.
Come on. And it's here, but let's go collect the stuff.
There should be more.
Yes, there's gonna be more, but I saw some shotgun shells. Did you take them? Yes. Are there any more? Let's go. Let's go.
Come on!
What chapter is this one? Chapter 5?
Lucky we didn't fucking spam this part. Yeah, I remember. I think we did. No? Jack Krauser fakes his own death and joins Wesker's secret organization. Oh, I hate this part. Well, I mean, I don't. With rocket launcher, I think it's gonna be a piece of cake, but still.
Yeah, a piece of cake. One shot. That's it. Done.
Yeah, but the platform keeps rotating, no?
No, it's
There's
this
so
one.
many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to
This one
experiment
reminds
on.
me of the Matrix.
Oh, I forgot the Matrix. I haven't watched it in years. Validator.
Oh, is that a spider or crab?
It's a hybrid. Look at us moving fast, 5-1.
Oh, because you got a rocket launcher.
Yeah, we're so good.
And I run without lagging.
What?
I mean, I run through it without stopping.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, we're good. I'm ready.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under
I
surveillance.
always confused this part. I
Can
thought
almost
that was the
guarantee she
part
sent
where it
that BOW
rotates.
to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that and about Jill once we find her.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with Wesker now. Are we gonna shoot like 50 rocket launchers at Wesker again?
No, I don't know.
That's what we did.
I know how to do with Western.
That's what we did last time. Sorry.
Come on!
I pressed the wrong button, but
Thanks.
this part reminds me of the island in Resident Evil 4. I can shoot them with one shot. And they're all gone. They're all gone. Oh, no they're not. Oh, nice. Be careful. Oh, nice, I missed. Yeah, I saw him. Then he's gone. Oh yes, more just came out now. Oh, he threw a grenade, this guy. You're funny, man. And you got him. Good. But the music hasn't stopped. There's shotgun shells here.
Come on!
Sakura doesn't have a fit rocket launcher. It will take less.
Yep, I don't have it.
She's just got the game. We're unlocking it for her. All of it. Uh-oh. I did the peekaboo. Uh-oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I need to heal. If you stick around, we'll heal together. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no. What the heck?
I'm coming!
Hold on. This is not good. Fine. Hold on. There we go. And now, for the grand finale, some fireworks. I can get him? Yeah, I got him. Oh, they don't see me. Oh, they did now. So much fun with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, but that at the same time, you kill yourself.
Yeah, I have to be careful. Just be careful. Up.
Oh, Lord, Excella.
Excella. Thank you.
This way is broken like the fight.
Good. I'll be ready. Oh wow. We got a live one. He gave you some tongue, yeah? You got some action. You saved my butt.
That juicy, plumpy.
Leon Kennedy is injected with the Las Plagas parasite. Oh, I didn't treat it. Now, oh, this part. I forgot about this part.
Wait a minute.
Oh wow, come on, seriously? Sorry, I should have covered you. Oh, come on, you're fine.
Oh, I see.
Hold on, I see a... Oh, yeah. Ooh, flash grenade, I don't see a thing. Hi guys, good morning. Here now. Hola, nice to see you all. Is the reason why he bought the Xbox 360. Wow, good choice. Good choice. Not my favorite Resident Evil game, but it's a good one. How are you, Hassan? Nice to see you. My favorite Resident Evil? Do you have to ask? No, it's 2. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. I mean, 7 is a good game. Where am I supposed to go?
Hurry up!
Alright. On my right. Oh, there it is. I missed. I was looking on the left. Coming! Ding dong sing along. Uh-oh, careful here. Oh, he got me. Should I just keep running? Should I just keep running? Oh wow. They're coming. Full force. Oh nice. Yeah, bye, have a great time. Can I stop these? Do I have to? What are you doing down there? What's in there? Oh, you're trying to shoot the thing. Oh, that's so cute. Would you like me to do it for you?
Yeah, do it. I can't.
You've been struggling for a while. There you go. That's how a man. That's how a man does it. Jackhammer's going to bed. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night, Jack.
Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. This doesn't work. What are these called? The things we're gonna encounter soon. What are they called? Do you know?
I forgot what they call it. Gripplers? From RE1, those little thingies?
No, the ones from RE1 are called chimeras. Are those the same?
No, the bugs looking like.
Yeah, chimeras.
Missiles.
What could they be planning?
Yeah, I think they were called chimeras.
I'd say
The one in
war,
Resident
from
Evil
the
1.
looks of it.
Come on!
Oh, you went.
I'm following you. Actually, I'm not so sure what I need to do here. What do I do? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was far away. Okay. Now I need to switch on that thing, but now there's gonna be our creatures. No, my volume's very low actually, so that it doesn't interfere with the microphone. So I can barely hear the audio of the game.
What kind of card are you?
Elgato. Ooh, oh. Elgato. That was close. That was very cocky.
Which one? The 60 or the regular?
I'm gonna look at it. I don't know.
If it looks like a box, it's the regular. If it looks like a
Yeah,
box,
it's a regular one. Yeah, regular one. HD. I thought the capture card was expensive, but when I bought the one for my Nintendo 3DS, was expensive for sure.
Yeah, that is very expensive. So I was looking for a cheap one on eBay. Like, I could get this.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I thought they were cheap. I thought Elgatos were expensive, but they are not expensive when I compared them to how much it cost me to. Where am I going?
Go right, go right, go right.
Oh right. Oh, there it is. But my 3DS cost me much more to get it with a capture card. You see, the Elgato cost me what? Close to 200 euros, I think. I've had it for a while now. But my 3DS cost me 400.
What the?
Yeah, just so I can record stupid Pokemon games.
Call it stupid.
Well, I mean, childish, perhaps. Maybe not stupid, but childish. Leon travels to the island base of the Los Iluminados to rescue Ashley, and it is there. Oof. Oh, I didn't have time to read. Sorry.
Come on!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
One shot kill.
Now it's what time is it for? Oh, the guy. Yeah, that guy. But I didn't equip my rockets. I did it now. Bye, have a great time.
Save a lot of time.
Yeah. Are we gonna complete it in less than 5 hours? We started at 2. Well, we started less than. We started at past
3
2.
hours, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it less than 5.
Let's go. Ready. I want you to get the rocket launcher. So our next round will be even easier.
Yep.
And more dangerous. 5.3, yes.
Yeah, 5.3. We have a fight with Jill and Wesker.
What's all this
Exactly.
nonsense
Oh, I hate
about
that.
evolution and being worthy? What does she mean?
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA. It doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
Yeah,
Over here is the rotating platform. So
yeah, that's the one I hate. I hate the rotating platform, and I hate the Wesker fight that we have to do.
the Wesker fight is gonna be easy once you like you do my strap.
Okay, and then I hate also the final Wesker part, the one with the
Oh, that part.
the part with the volcano.
Yeah.
Because last time me and Jack shot him about 50 rocket launchers, and to die. I don't know what we were doing wrong. I don't know. We must have been doing something wrong.
Yeah, that part's gonna be annoying.
And he kept going ah ah ah.
Wow. Wesker was getting bored.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. The ah. Oh, you. Where are we now? Oh, more of these now. More of the insects. Oh, wow. That's a lot of them. Wow, you're low on health, I just realized. Oh, and we don't have... Hold on, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you the egg and use it. Hold on.
You want to suck on it?
Suck on my egg.
Ooh la la.
There you go, at least. A bit better. Here they come. Careful now. Careful now. Oh, there's an herb here. I'm gonna combine. There's shells on the other side if you want. If you stay here for a sec. Stay here for a sec. Use. Okay, now you're full. And they're gone. What? Where's the... Well, there's music again. Hang on. I saw a green laser light. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there you are. Oh, bug, yes. No. Take it, grab your distance. I'm gonna... What? I missed? Watch out. Grab your distance stuff. Take your distance. Alright. Anything interesting here? There's something in the box. Gonna take this. I've got 2 red ones. Okay.
I'll push you.
What? Uh-oh. More. Oh, that one. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Why am I doing this when I could be doing this? Do you want to cross over, or would you like me to go? Okay. They come. Hold on. Oh gosh. Are you on the platform? Oh, you have to send it back. Sorry. Ready?
Yep.
Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Ouch. There's shotgun shells on the floor. I've had enough. Ouch. Oh, watch out. Watch out, watch out. How do I do this? Ah, I still got it. Uh-oh. Oh, there was open window here. There was an open window here. Okay, this is not my favorite part, but it should be easier with the rocket launcher. Do you want my rocket launcher? Can I give you my rocket launcher? Does it work?
No, cause nope.
It won't let me. I pass it over to you, probably. Let me try, just in case. Come over here. Let's see what it says. No, it's not even highlighted. No, it's just completely grayed out, basically. So no, I can't. No problem. You want the herb?
Just a moment. Hold on, just give me a break. I need to get to it.
No problem. Take your time. Take your time. That was fast.
Yeah, because it's just it's quick.
Did you wash your hands? Because that was too fast. That was too fast. I think you forgot to do something. I think you forgot to wash your hands.
Actually, I drink a lot of water, and I'm a little tiny gallbladder.
Okay, let's go. After this, now we go on the ship. No, not yet, eh?
Not yet, but yes, after this goes to the ship, and we have to fight this Jim. You stay where I'm at. Stay where I am.
I'm coming. Alright, so what do we do now?
Alright, I'm going to right now.
Okay. Okay, good. That's very good to know. Usually I just struggle. Just hang out. Let's teabag.
Alright, and you come on, Jack.
Alright, and I just shoot that direction, yes?
Yeah.
Where are they? Where are they? I don't see them.
Yeah,
It's stopped!
See them?
No, something's stopping them.
Oh, up there, up there. Okay, they're up there, okay. 3, 2, 1. And they're gone.
This one over here.
Where?
Right here.
It's so hard to... Okay, yes.
Right here. Where are you? Turn. Right there.
I don't see people there though. There's nobody there.
Turn. Where are you? Boy.
Oh, now I see them. Yes, those I see. Did I get all of them? No, I didn't. Oh, dang it. No problem. Right. No, just one I got. Just the one. Really?
Yeah.
They're annoying me. I don't like them being there.
Alright, now something good.
Ooh, wow. Pretty much. You're almost there. You got it.
That would be under.
Under?
Right there, I see.
Oh, I see them too. Okay, I see them. I see that.
There's another one. There's a good guy voice right here.
Oh, there they are. My annoying friends. I cannot do that.
Alright, so we gotta aim up the ladder.
Up the ladder. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta
Once we get up there. We're almost there. Almost made it. Oh, wow. Okay, careful. I'm gonna start shooting. Stay away from the... Oh, wow, I missed. No, but the platform's moving. That's one. Oh, wow, I need to heal. Hold on. Wow. And they're gone. Where? Let's keep going.
Alright, Wesker.
Speed run! Speed run!
Okay, let me put the jam up here. Then we go to the second door, and when you're facing Wesker, you turn left fast and go up.
Wait.
Oh no, we didn't get to it. Man, I got all excited.
What? For what?
For this part before the fight.
Oh, this part is annoying. I will be the one that goes up there if you want.
Yeah, because you got everything.
Exactly.
Alright,
More
stay there.
ruins. You think Excella is here?
Okay.
If we want to find out, we're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to
Let's see what
locate the
you're doing.
controls. Maybe they're in that building.
That's the switch that activates the elevator. Okay.
Wait, don't pull it there.
Oh, too late. Why not? Okay. Send me up.
Beam you up.
Beam me up, Scotty. Alright. This is gonna be a piece of cake now with the rocket launcher. I remember struggling with this part. Because you have to push the carts. You have to push the little... Uh-oh.
Yes, it's 28 times. You can count it
28, wow, you counted it.
Yep.
I'm gonna count them now to see if you are correct. Let's see, I'm gonna sit down there. Oh, run. I'm gonna take position here. Let's see how many will show up.
Total or
How do you know all this?
10? Because I shoot them down too. Where are you?
I'm right next to the crate, but I'm just shooting them for now. I think that's it.
Oh,
No, there's another one. Yeah, I see another one.
Incoming too.
Yeah, I see it. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, I'm gonna pick up some goodies.
Alright, the music ended, so it's... Alright, count.
I'm gonna count them. If it's 28 times, if you are right, I will be your bitch for a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29? Did I count incorrectly?
That does not count.
Why?
That does not count.
Oh, you. Hello, Merlina. Hello. Nice to see you. Alright, so. Pulling the lever.
And get this stuff out of the house.
I'm gonna open so you can come. Unlocked. Come in. This is a first aid spray. You can have it if you want.
You grab it, because I'm...
Oh, you're full. Yeah, you're full. Treasure. Magnum ammo. Nice. Out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh Lord, what's the fight? And your fight.
Yeah. So you were saying I have to go on my right or whatever?
Yeah, let me grab the gem and I unlock the door on the second cutscene. You quickly turn to your left and run upstairs and you lose sight of Wesker.
Alright, up the left stairs.
Stop right there!
You stay down here. Just
For now.
Run around till I get the gem.
Okay.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
expected more challenge after all this time. How was it? Can you up the stairs, please? Okay.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
Your future hinges upon this fight, Chris.
We'll never win like this. Time to change
I'll
tactics.
meet you upstairs. Going upstairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, and there's nowhere to go. I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. Oh, okay, I don't know where to go. Everywhere is closed.
Totally inevitable.
There's nothing upstairs. Upstairs is closed.
You can't hide forever.
Oh my god. So that's on the way to shoot west with the rocket launcher. Okay, go downstairs, the entrance downstairs.
Okay, where it opened, yeah?
Go downstairs to the left. There's an entrance.
Poor deluded Chris.
Right.
How you so love your precious self-righteousness.
West. He's not looking at the direction.
Okay, I'm coming. That's what I always say.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Wow. He grabbed it! He grabbed it!
Self-righteous fools.
Uh-oh, he got me. He's hitting me and I'm dying! What the heck? I'm dying. I'm dead. Ooh, we did it. Nice! Oh, it's over. Okay, we're good.
Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God.
I want to listen to this one.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing.
Hi, Lena. I mean, Liz.
That's it. I just wanted him to say that quote. I expected more of a challenge after all this time. Let's go down.
We got the...
If we can remove that device off her chest, she might return to normal.
Jill, what are you doing?
I got her. Oh, I need to heal. Alright. No, I just need to get close to her and hold her, that's it.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Where is she? I lost her. Oh yeah, give me that titty jewel.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
Come on, again. Can you seriously? Wow.
Come on, snap out of it! Don't
Again.
do this, Jill!
I'm good at this. Do it now!
I don't want to hurt you! Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Should I shoot her with the rocket launcher?
Hell no.
I'm kidding. Watch out.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me? Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
Come on, where's my prompt? Ah, you went on it, okay. Watch out.
Jill, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
front. Oh yeah, baby! Vloggy is at 21 plus for the stream.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
Come on! Why is he not doing anything?
Come on, snap out of it!
Oh, come on! What the heck? Turn around! He did a quick turn. Come here, Jill. I'm not going to hurt you. Ouch! She hurt me. Your turn.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
And again. Nice. This takes a while, eh?
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Nice. You're fast. Vladimir, no! She has that thing we need to remove. You have to remove that thing off her.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me? Come on, snap out of it!
Where did she go? She went upstairs?
Yep.
She's shooting now? Where is she? Oh wow, look at that! I've never seen her do that before. Oh, and she hurt me. I'm coming. Merlina's here. Merlina's here for the Spanish lessons.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
Gotcha! Shoot her in the boob. I got it! Yes! I got it! I always get things done. Oh, the head, sir. Good one, but no. No! Skip.
Jill.
While you were in the bathroom, I tweeted the stream finally. Very late.
Wow. Button smashing time.
What button smashing? For what? I forgot. What's next? 5-3? We're so good. We're so good.
Yep.
We're speedrunning this. Yeah, right. Irving, hello! Thank you, Jill.
Oh, Irving, look at him. Irving.
Organize. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't need this. Sell. And I'm gonna take one herb. Oh, I took one. I'm gonna sell some jewels real quick. Titty jewels. What am I doing? It's 7 AM here. No, don't feel bad. I love doing this. Staying up all night playing video games. It was my dream as a child. I'm still missing one treasure.
From Western. I know, from Western.
Okay, we're good. We're good to go. I'm gonna combine. Hold on. Combine.
When we get to Western side, I gotta tell you how to get it.
Yep, I'm ready. Hetzer is a tank, you know, a German tank destroyer. Also, Jet Panzer. Yeah, I know it as a Jet Panzer, yes. In fact, I think there's a tank in Grand Theft Auto. I don't know which Grand Theft Auto, but it's called a Panzer. I remember that. I remember that. The Panzer. Oh, final.
Alright, okay, let me do the trick here so we don't have to run into the cage.
Jill said you are 100% pro. And I agree.
This
You are a
ship
pro.
is huge.
Don't move.
Do you think they're planning to use it to spread
You're gonna shoot some bad
Ouroboros?
guys right there, right?
Using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. We must have another plan.
I don't have time for this. I'm getting old. I'm getting too old for this. Ah, there's some shotgun shells here. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That was close, but... Oh, watch out, watch out! Help me, please! I landed. That was a genuine concern. Oh, there's that guy. That's the guy who's throwing them. Be careful, he threw another one. Hold on, I need to eat. Hold on, I need to eat. Use. There we go.
When you stay down here, stay here, open the crates, do whatever, don't move forward.
Okay, because of the dogs, yeah? Is it because of the dogs? Are they gonna
Yeah, don't move forward. Let me kill all these people.
I shall not move.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
There's an emblem here.
You want me to go reach it with my rocket?
If you can.
Shall I climb up with you?
Oh yeah, ooh la la.
I'm serious. I was serious. Like, if you need help.
Yeah, you come up here and...
I'm coming out there.
If you know where it is.
So, no, I'll just get the idea of where you're shooting. Alright, I know where you're shooting. Where's the emblem?
Wrong. Okay, you see my line right
Okay, yes. But how do you know? Oh, wow, so far. I don't think even my rocket's gonna hit that. We'll see. My rocket kept going and never blew up. Let's try again. I shot a bit lower now, so maybe... It's not reaching. It keeps going away, and it fades away. It's never reaching it. Oh, wow, you got it! You are such a pro. Amazing. My rockets are not even reaching. I shoot the rocket, it just keeps on going, and it never blows up. It just fades away.
Okay, so we don't have to use the cage anymore, right? Kill those dudes.
Okay.
So it will be easy for us.
We don't have to do the cage. Hold on, what?
No, you see this like dangling cage?
Yeah, we don't have to do that now.
No, we don't have to do that.
Oh, that's so cool. You are such a pro. You blow my mind. Honestly.
Alright, doggy's here. You wanna sit down?
I wanna blow the doggy. I'm gonna blow up the doggy.
You know what? No, you blow the dudes up there, I'll blow the doggy down.
Alright. Gonna shoot the dog. Oh. I'm gonna blow the dudes. Bye, dudes. Any more dudes? No? Need help?
I don't need that kill.
You're good. You killed the pooch. There's gonna be more.
Man, I need the Hydra for this one. What's it?
Watch out. You better watch out. And he's gone. Bye, have a great time.
A doggy and a doggy.
Yes. Pish. Bye. Oh, a fat guy. Fat guy. No, not a fat guy. Yes, he was. So good. So good. Watch out. This guy has a... Uh-oh, he's gonna blow up. Watch out. Or not. No, he's gonna blow it. There we go. I'm gonna take this. I expected more of a challenge after all. Sakura es la más bonita. What is what?
What?
La más bonita. What does it mean? Bonita's good, no?
Yes.
And pretty. There's more. Come out here if you want. Pretty. Ah, you are pretty. Oh.
That's what it means.
I thought it means good. No, good is bueno.
Yeah.
right?
I am like not paying attention to the chat because I'm trying to get my ass covered.
Yeah, I should be covering you as well. But I'm so busy. I'm waiting. Do I stay here?
Come.
Okay.
Man, this ammo thing is ridiculous.
Don't worry. Now you're gonna have infinite ammo after this run. Wanna do another run after this? Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. One of these days, one day I wanna do it. 2 runs after each other.
Wait, do rocket launcher up there.
Rocket launcher up where? Up the
Right.
Oh, nice. What happens if I shoot rocket launcher here? Oh, the thing goes up. Okay. Do I shoot it to go down again? Yeah, I should. Do I shoot it up again?
No.
Okay, let's go. They're sweet.
This is 2 down, 1 up, 1 down. Oh yeah, that's 1. There's 1 down there.
Down there.
By the fatty guys. Right here. Fat man down.
Fat man down. Where's the fat man? Oh, there he is. Stay away from us, fat man. That's all it takes.
Yeah, there's 1 down the bottom.
There's another one on the bottom. Oh, there he is. Do they climb up? They climb up. I'm curious. Jump down. I'm gonna grab it. Grab it.
Alright, you on that side, me on this side.
Okay, we shoot each other up. You shoot me, I shoot you. Should I shoot the rocket launcher?
Don't.
Oops, I can't see. There it is.
Alright, doggies.
Oh, no worries. Oh, we made it. We're almost there. I'll take care of the dogs. Don't worry. Let me handle it.
You know what? I'm running through it.
You wanna just speed run through? You wanna speed run? Let's go. Let's let them live. It's not their fault. They got infected. We did it. Nice Spanish vloggy. Spanish. Spinach. Oh, Merlina. Stop pulling my leg. I'm gonna combine these real quick. Combine. Thank yous. Are you not gonna take the air, bitch? Are you gonna eat that?
No.
I'll take it. Oh, now is the Excella, yeah?
Yeah, Excella fight.
And then we have a bunch of quick time events again.
You see how easy the Wesker Jill fight was?
Yeah. Because we shot them with the rocket launcher, though. That's why it's easy, eh?
This tanker is so big. It won't be easy finding Wesker.
We'll get to the volcano. I gotta tell you how to get there.
Once he knows we're here, he'll find
Do I
us.
need to pick it up or do you need to pick it up?
Because you are down
Let's
there.
just say we have a history.
Oh no.
He's not the
Oh
type to
no,
let
but I have
projects
Wesker
go.
to deal with.
With a big being.
You must have done something to really piss him off.
Yeah, but I have Wesker
Goes
to
a
deal
bit
with.
beyond
It'll
just
be
pissing
easy.
him off.
I got no room.
So, how are you going to...
No, I shot the
Maybe.
tanks. Oh, the
But
crates.
not until
Thanks.
after we put an end to
Crates.
this.
Hold on. You don't want the weapon? Do you want me to hold it for you, perhaps?
No, I got no room.
But okay. Wesker!
Ooh, Excella, look at it. You see Excella with all this stuff in
Freeze!
it? We'll have to one more be dropped.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Nothing that
Look
concerns
at the
either.
video carefully.
We're
That's
not
why she
giving you an
dropped
option.
something.
Now spit it
That's
out.
what they use that to create the...
Tell us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
If
No,
you
the
can
one she
behave
drops is picked by
yourselves,
Chris.
maybe
Chris is gonna
I'll
pick it
tell
up,
you.
look. Yeah, Chris is gonna pick it up.
Yeah, the case has 3, but he
Damn it.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look all those shoots. Look,
Those...
one up.
Yeah, but no.
Just one out of that whole
Chris,
entire
is this...
Whatever it is,
No,
Excella
I
seemed
don't
protective.
I don't think so. I don't think so. They look like the steroids you inject in Resident Evil 7.
Ooh, that's steroids.
Steroids, not asteroids. Ah, this is so satisfying.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Wait, don't move.
To do it, you hold zero, and then you get like
Oh, zero, what the hell?
yeah, circle, zero, circle. I said zero. Hold circle, and you will get ooh, nice. It was up blocking my face. That was very nasty. That's nasty. Come on, there's the ball. Nice. Who's shooting? I see him, man.
I don't see him.
Hold on. I don't see it. Oh, there he is. I found him.
Right, you go down, I'll shoot.
Sure. I'll take this herb real quick. There's gonna be a big guy with the Gatling gun now. There he is. No, not yet. Find a nice spot where they don't hurt me. Shouldn't there be a guy with a Gatling gun here somewhere?
The other side.
No, I have to go down, yeah? I have to go down the ladder. Now here there's gonna be... You have to say thank you, hold on. You have to say thank you for some good tips on Resident Evil. I'll help find those cameras. I don't know where they are. I think it must have been... Jack, not me. Jack is the pro at that game, not me. If he was here in chat, he'd be like, "What? I carried his ass all the way through the game." But yeah, we're gonna play another one actually. Hassan, we're gonna play another one very soon. Yeah, Operation Raccoon City. We're gonna play another one. It's gonna be me, Jack, Amy, and Sakura. We're gonna be 4 players playing that game. No. There's some shotgun shells here.
Okay, the fat guy here. The fat guy with the Gatling gun here.
I'm gonna put you in line. Alright, I'm ready for him. The moment I walk towards this way, you should come out here. Bazooka City. I know, right there, man. Let's waste this guy. I love how he has a cigar as well. He's so... And he's down. I have a great time. That's one tanker card. I'm gonna get the other one as well.
Okay.
You can open the doors, I think, already. Or not.
I need one. And
Oh. I'm getting hungry, unbelievable. This guy needs to be shot with a rocket launcher as well. There we go. Anybody else? Hold on. It's very important. Let's go at the bottom. Oh, I see him now. Hello, sucker. Say goodnight. And he's down. Bride's... What's that? Bride's necklace? Is that what it said?
yep,
Dead bride necklace? That's so weird. We're almost there. Come on.
Hurry!
Roger.
Abbott Wesker and William Birkin joined the training facility as prospective managers. There he is. The king, the man, the legend.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Is this PS3 or 360? It's PS3. Sakura got a PS3 and she got this game just so we can play together. We'll do it again. I'm enjoying this run. Do I need to sell anything? Let me just sell some stuff. There we go. Looks like we're good to go. I'm ready. 5 hours. We've been at it for 5 hours already.
oh wow.
Alright, this is the last part, yeah? Yeah, alright, this is the run. Yeah. Here it comes. I think this is the first time I ever saw a female turn into a monster.
What the hell?
Because usually it's always guys. Oh my goodness. Ha ha! It was you! It was you! Let's go. Let's see how many times. Let's see how many times we're gonna fail this. 1. We did it! Only once. That's nice. No, it's not the final boss, but we're getting close to the final boss. The final boss is Wesker. Let's go.
AKA.
Persistent son of a
We're
bitch.
gonna fight Matthew.
So now what? You think our weapons can hurt that thing?
I don't know. We gotta get the hell out of here before it destroys this place.
You can shoot these guys, you know? Not these guys, no. You can shoot the walls. There's like walls, these walls. I can blow them up. Look. I wanted to see if I can... Yeah, see, he's gone. See if I can do it. Get me to shoot it down.
Alright, shoot that, shoot it.
Look, oops. I wasn't expecting that. I've got some Ouroboros around me. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh. Look at her, she knows everything. Is that Evelyn?
Okay, yes. Walk slowly. Walk around, shit, I'm honest.
Which one? Ah, which one? Ah, that guy. Look, I wanna use my gun. There we go. Oh wow, I should have rocket launched him. Okay. Quick and easy. Such a pro. Jill was right about you, that you're a pro. Oh no, this is the... Yeah, we're gonna fight her now.
One shot kill, shoot Excella's
Okay! Just how I like it.
Oh.
No, it's not Evelyn, that's... what's her name? Excella. With the Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Do you want to check if there's ammo here, perhaps, for you? I will shoot the what? Hold on. I need to do that with shot. And let's shoot the other one. Oh yeah, it's coming out now. Yeah. Don't say. Keep it clean. Oh yeah. There you go. There you go. She hardened. She turned into wood.
Okay, you see how fast we killed at 4 minutes?
Like a pro.
What the fudge? Look at it, 800? Not fair.
We're so good. Look at us. Look at our stats. 80%, 25%. Look at that.
Because I didn't shoot anything.
Alright, so... I'm gonna sell more crap. We're good. You know what? No, I'm gonna... I'm gonna equip some healing now because I don't know if it's gonna get dangerous.
Right.
Would you like first aid spray?
No, I don't need it because I have a lot.
Okay, alright.
I just don't use it.
Sakura Pro, Vloggy Pro. Thank you, Jill. You leaving? Thank you so much for hanging out, Merlina. Thank you so much.
Alright, buenas noches, Marlena.
So that's Ouroboros. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
Oh, now I remember this part. We have to shoot them with rocket. We have to shoot them with rocket launcher and stuff.
Yeah, no,
and switch off the lights.
Yep. No, we have to go through the inside the ship, outside, then we're going from there.
Okay.
Warning. Sealing off the area with secondary bulk.
A bomber equipped with missiles. He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh God.
Exactly.
Come on!
The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a bomb.
Okay.
You got the rocket launcher, so it's easy.
Yep. Oh man, this part. Oh, this part. I forgot about this part. Ah man, it's very chaotic. I'm just gonna follow you.
Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately.
This is so similar to the island in Resident Evil 4. It's exactly copied. It's like... Why can this never... Thanks, wait.
Opening secondary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Oh, cute. This guy's getting up again. Watch out! Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but... Near the area. Watch out! Alright, so now we have to... Yeah, that's right. Another one. I missed one. Just one. Oh, I didn't! Wow. Okay, now, sucker. Now I have to pull lever one on each side, and then we're gonna get the insects. I remember this by heart because it gave me such a hard time. What are you going for? Are you trying to shoot? Them or something? Watch out! Over there. Ready? Hold on. Oh, so many. Hold on. Which way are they coming from? Oh, this way. Pick up. Unfortunately, Vloggy, I have all Resident Evil 5 and 6 and even all Xboxes, so hoping I could share the action, but it's okay anyway. I enjoy watching. Oh. If you ever get a PS3, we'll be happy to play with you. I was gonna say everybody loves Hassan. Whatever you want, miss. Yeah. These guys used to give me a hard time. You have no idea how many times I've repeated this because of these guys. Alright, where are they? One. And where's the other? Oh, I got both of them. Oh no. No, there's another one. Well, there's gonna be two Gatling gun guys. You're getting hungry? So the shutter is opening, and then what? There's the gate behind it though. These guys remind me of the Mario Brothers. I don't know why. Ooh, I took them out with one rocket. I took them out both with one rocket. Like you said.
Something doesn't feel right.
I follow you.
I can't explain it.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
I hear
part.
ya.
He's gonna hit you, but to avoid it, keep smashing square.
I smash square. Hello, Dash Speed. Welcome.
Hey, Dash Speed, how you doing?
Umbrella begins construction of an expensive underground laboratory beneath Raccoon City. Uh-oh.
I'll see you dead.
Follow you. I already lost you.
There's
In
no
hiding.
point in hiding.
I switch off the lights. That's good. I'm gonna switch off these lights as well.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much
Hello,
chaff.
darkness, my old
So
friend.
now, I have to separate this chaff from the wheat. And with Ouroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
See him though. What's he gonna do? He's gonna turn on the lights again. Oh crap. Well, hold on. Let's switch them off again. I love how he switches them on. Uh-oh. He's gonna use the rocket.
Your struggle is over!
It's over when I say it's over. He always has that. It's over when I say it's over. Yes, he can. Come to me, I will always come to you.
You can't hide
You can't hide forever. There he is, there he is. I've got a good shot, good shot, good shot. Uh-oh. Inject him. I was too far away. I was too far away. I was too far away. I'm sorry. There you are.
With
I'm here, I'm here,
superior
I'm
DNA would be chosen by Ouroboros. Only those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their genes
I have his back.
into a new
Shot in the back. I'm trying again. I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna shoot again. Now I'm close. I should be able to. I said come on first. Vloggy, no. Lol, just no. Yes, it is Sakura Dash. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna skip the this is the last cutscene I'm gonna skip. Because then from here onwards, I love the epic Wesker transformation and the complete global...
Saturation.
No. Complete global penetration. Complete global penetration. I don't know. I don't know.
Ouroboros will be released into the
Say it.
atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Penetration. You killed. I pressed them. My fingers are still on them actually right now. That's. I said no. I said no by mistake. Oops. What happens? What happens now? What happened? I said my feet, my thumbs. Uh-oh. What do I? What? I can start over. Yes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I continue? Yes. Oh man. Do I have to re-invite you? Seriously? Invite only, infinite ammo, start game. I'll invite you. No problem. No problem. Here it comes.
You and your global saturation, masturbation, penetration. That's what I used.
This. It was you.
I didn't do that.
It was you who were saying global. Hold on. I invited you. Did you get the invite?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm getting it.
Complete. Complete. Global castration.
See, you and you penetration.
Complete. Global flatulation. You know what flatulation is?
Yes.
Passing gas. Yeah, that's right. There he is. There she is. You see, Hassan loves Sakura voice too. You see, I told you everybody loves Sakura's voice and accent. Yeah. That's a lie. The cake is a lie. It's almost 8 AM now. Alright, are you ready?
Aye, sir.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Whoa! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh my goodness. Let's skip this.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete.
Did I ever show you the outtakes, like the mistakes he was doing when they were filming it? Oh, come on, seriously? I have been pressing it. I am pressing it. Honestly. Honestly. Thank you so much, Hassan. I appreciate that. I don't know if I showed you them, but I'll send you a video of him making the, like saying, complete global masturbation. You ever saw the video of him saying that? I promise I'm pressing them! If only I could show you right now that I am pressing them! It's not working! It's not working! It's not there! We had twice the same flavor! It's not there! Okay, let's try again.
Ouroboros
Complete
will be
global
released into the atmosphere,
castration.
ensuring complete global saturation.
Okay, it worked now. It worked now. I don't know, it just decided to work now. Chris said a swear word.
Just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated
You know
time
what we
until
have
missile
to do.
deployment. 3
Alright, I'll go for the override
Estimated
levers.
time until missile
Cover
deployment.
me.
I have a 360. I said I have a 360. I only played Minecraft. You'll pay for that. I'm not looking forward for the next fight.
Unable to maintain
And then everything went into slow motion. had time to think about Jill. But then it's a quick time event for me.
Yep, your turn. Look at
Everything went in slow-mo.
Uh-oh, Chris. Chris?
I pressed it! Are you kidding me? I pressed it! I pressed it! I pressed it! I kid you not! I pressed it! I promise! Oh, that's okay. It's piece of cake. We can do it. Complete. Once again, complete global saturation. Oh man!
Global saturation.
Oh, come on. I'm a pro. Skipping now everything. Skipping everything. I shoot you in the head. Skipping again. You haven't missed one. It's just me.
Oops.
Oh, there you go. Thank you for twisting my head. Because one was like BB fail, haha. Now it's Sakura fail. Now it's an effects fail.
I was looking at you like, oh shit, no.
No, you weren't looking at me. You weren't looking at me. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Oh, come on, Sakura. Come on. Come on.
See, Vloggy. See, when you're pressing your buttons, that's
You see?
fun. I'm pressing my buttons.
Oh, now it's... there you go. Complete global saturation, once
will be
again.
Released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
It's too soon to say ah. It's too soon to be happy. There's like another 5.
Don't let me go, Jack. Don't let me go.
Not this time!
Emergency landing protocol activated. Stabilize response.
Taking a job, you went
One.
We arrive at Mac's house.
Now this I'm not looking forward to.
Get you a rocket launcher out here, and I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. Just want to enjoy the final cutscene.
Alright, you see the middle with the lava's flowing down? There's a rock right there.
Okay. What?
Get your rocket launcher out.
Okay. And where do I shoot?
Shoot that thing what I'm aiming at. No.
Hold on.
Alright, you see that? All that rock is there. Okay.
Okay.
We are set. Now we'll pull Wesker out.
Okay.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Okay. Take a selfie. I'm scared now about this fight because I don't know how to deal with Wesker.
It's easy peasy. Okay, okay. once you drop down, you automatically make a quick left turn. Quick left turn fast, and you jump on those rocks that just drop down.
Okay.
Okay, those rocks drop down there, right? Run to the end. There will be a jump. Then, as you see Wesker jumping in the middle rock, you jump across.
Okay.
Jumping so he doesn't kick your ass.
Okay.
Then you run to the usually middle island and blah blah blah, jumping down, punching rocks.
Okay.
That's easy.
He has a nice bod.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over.
I keep wondering how that
Just getting started.
No pantalones. He's not like me. Witness the power! Yeah, he is.
Time to die, Chris.
Yeah, that's why I said, witness the power! Because that's what he says. Yeah, so he turns like that.
Okay, run!
Quick turn! Run!
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Yeah, I know.
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Left turn. What the heck? Left. Alright, there. Okay.
Leaves the survivor stronger and
Why did he not jump? Why did he not jump? He failed to jump. He failed to jump.
Yeah, you hesitate to turn left.
Ready, let's go.
Alright, so we have to shoot the rock.
That's fine. And this time we'll skip the cutscenes. We've seen... Oh, we don't have to shoot the rock again.
why
Or
can't
not.
you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Oops, resume. What? Oh, I jumped this way! I'm sorry, I jumped this way because... Really? Okay, kill me, Wesker. Where are you, Wesker? Kill me. You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna see what happens if I shoot him with rocket launcher. I wanna see what happens. I wanna see what happens if I spam rocket launcher. What? I did... Really? That's fine. Because I wanted to see if I keep spamming it, if he will make a difference. Alright, kill him. Let him kill you, yeah. I just wanted to see if it works. He took a hot bath. No, I didn't disappoint you. Wesker's a dumbass.
I had to sacrifice my life just to repeat the game.
Come on. You're keeping me up, Sakura. I need to go to sleep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No. No guilt. Run!
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Really believe?
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Left. Alright. The angle gets really weird.
Natural selection leaves the survivor
I found the gem.
Humans have
I got it.
this winnowing for far too long.
Run where? There's no way. I'm cornered. Why not? I'm gonna spam it. Yeah, why not? He goes after you now. I will, don't worry, I'm cool, I think.
Damn you.
Now then, what do I do?
Everywhere. Nothing.
I don't even know where the boulder is. What boulder? Where's the boulder? I don't even see a boulder. What boulder? What if I keep shooting him with rocket launcher? Let's see, let's find out. Oh, you're gonna fall off then? Oh, okay, there's nothing you can do then. Oh, okay. Hold on. Where's the boulder then? I'm confused. There's the boulder. Okay. I found the boulder now. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm learning. I don't know this. I don't know this end boss. I told you I don't know it. I'm still discovering what needs to be done. Because I don't know it.
Alright. Before we continue. You jump, get the gem, do a quick 180. Quick. Once you jump the middle island, jump back.
Alright.
Go back to the original thing.
Alright. And then punch the boulder.
You run to the middle. I will keep Wesker busy until you punch the boulder. Once the boulder is down, then you come and keep him busy until I climb up. I can't be climbing, hanging on the ledge while you're punching the boulder.
Alright. I'm trying to memorize all this. Look, these answer to everything. Spam rocket launcher. Alright, run.
Why?
Stand, Chris. And the camera angle is really weird when he falls. You see? Come on!
Leave the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing.
He's already.
Too long.
Hold on, I still need to find the boulder. I lost it. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. So I shoot the boulder now, yeah?
No, because he's after you. I can't reach him. Oh, shit.
That's fine. I'm learning. No, I'm kidding. I was kidding about that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now I'll do my thing. I'll do the...
Alright, you shoot him until he reaches me.
Okay. Why can't I jump on the other side? Okay, never mind. I'm spamming. I'm doing my thing. My favorite thing.
Just hold on, Shiva.
This is weird, this boss. It's like it has things you need to do. Are you up yet or not? Alright, why is he not dead yet? I'm shooting him like crazy. Spammy. Is he not gonna give up? How do you push him back?
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
I'm not sure I'm hitting the head. Hold on. Let me see if I can get closer. I aim the head. Oh, no. It's hard to aim at the head. Really? It won't work? Ah. What feels like we're not. This is not how the boss should die. He's glitched. What the heck? No. He's walking towards me now. Why is he not dying? Spammy, spammy, spammy! Glitched it! What did I do? This is weird. That's very strange though. He got glitched. Guys, Wesker got glitched. Hey Barry, welcome. Ah, he stopped shooting. No, he stopped shooting, waving his arm at one point. But I'm trying to get headshots. What the heck? Now what do I do to
Okay, you can't go down straight back to the boulder. You have to go up, then jump down to the boulder.
Go up, then jump down to the boulder. Okay. So I don't take the long way around.
Once you go down, straight down to the back of the boulder, you glitch them.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
It's annoying now.
Why can't you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
I don't understand.
Natural selection.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Ah, he failed to jump. It's not my fault. He failed to jump. I'm getting angry now. I'm getting angry. I might rage quit.
Hey Barry, how you doing?
8 a.m. Come on, we need to do this. No, I'm not making you feel guilty. Why? I enjoy staying up playing games. No. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Why
stand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth saving? Come on. Run.
Natural selection leaves the survivors.
You told me to get the gem, no?
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Now I go do this. Like you said. Yes? Like this. And then... What do I do now? No, it's not working. It's not working. It keeps moving forward.
Just hold on, Sheva.
Always getting the head though. Giggity. Giggity. No, he got too close. Oh man, listen, let's forget about that stupid gem because this is no, forget about the gem. I'm tired about it. This is why we're still up, because of the gem. Come on, forget about the gem. I don't care about the gem. Why? Come on, we can do this. No need for the gem. It's the stupid gem that's people are thinking. People in chat are thinking that we're failing because of the gem. No, people are thinking in chat that we're incompetent in chat. That's what they're thinking. But it's because of the stupid jam, that's why. Alright, go, go. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time for the jam. Because it's the jam that's slowing us down. Come on, grab the jam. What the heck? What do I do? Alright, I won't. Is he going down still? Alright, up to you. Going. Push! 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 Ah! Ah! I'm giving birth. Push! What the heck? This didn't work. It didn't work. Oh man. It's not working. Can I try something else one last time? Can I try something my way? I want to try something my way. All right, I'm gonna try something. Let's do this.
Understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is
You just stay handy up there. We'll take from there. Leave it up to me. I'm gonna try something.
Natural selection.
I hope it works.
Survivors stronger.
I have a tactic. I have a strategy.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
The heck? Seriously? No, restart. No. Restart. Barry, I can't. I can't on Sunday.
What was this? That was early. That's odd.
Let's try again. I have an idea. If it doesn't work, forget the gem.
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans
I know, right?
escaped this winnowing for far too long.
When he jumps, I jump. Oh no! I jumped back here. Dang it! He turned around. Come on! Come! Oh, it's stun locked. It won't. All right, don't worry. I got this. I have an idea. Come get it, Wesker. Actually, I need to stay this way. Come get it, Wesker. Where is he? Let me try something.
Just hold on, Sheva.
Oh, what the fudge?
What just happened?
You killed him?
What? What just happened?
You killed him?
What? What? What just happened? How did I kill him? He's not supposed to die this soon. That's so strange. I spammed him much more than that before, and it didn't work. It's always, I kid you not, each time I beat this game, it's always under weird circumstances, and we cannot understand how we defeated Wesker. Even last time. Hey, cool gamer, welcome. And even Dash is like, what the heck? This is unusual. It's always like that. Even last time I beat him, it was so funny. Everybody in chat was like, what? I kept spamming. And Wes kept going, I must have shot like 50, 60 times. And then randomly he decided to die. Like, what? Next Sunday, not Sunday coming, the one after. We'll see, Barry. I cannot promise you. I hate promising. Because if I promise and I keep my word.
Use those!
Oh, you mean the weapon I've been using all this time? Now we got these? Is this special?
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you
But I have a great time. Vloggy, I have 2 weeks after next week, maybe then. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep you posted, Barry. I'll keep you posted. I would love to do it, but I cannot promise you. Because I work weekend on, weekend off, weekend on, weekend off.
That was
The weekends I'm working is tough, and the ones I'm off, I usually go out, you know. But I'll let you know. You got his heart, Vibi. That triggers the ending. Seriously? That's what Juan says. Interesting. Just take the win, bro. Just take it. Yes, let's take the win, Sakura. Let's take the win and be happy with it. And that's the thing.
It's over.
It's true. It's true, Sakura. It's true, Sakura. How many times have we tried it your way and we failed? And then I told you, let me try it this way, and it worked. I am so good. You bow to me. I'm kidding. No, that was
without fear.
Thank you, Dash. I'm good, cool gamer. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Actually, should I get some sleep now? No, because I have to do laundry now. I got laundry to do. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's gonna happen. Oh no, it's my pleasure. It was my idea and everything. So no, it's my pleasure. Did we beat it under 5 hours? Do you think we did? I don't think we did. Let's skip. Let's find out. I don't think we did. I'm sorry if we didn't. If we didn't, we try again. Does it say? Did it say you got rocket launcher? But it doesn't say we beat it. Because I'm good. Because I'm good. Have a good laundry sleep. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Barry. Start a CVX run. Yeah, right. But it doesn't say you got the rocket launcher, does it? Okay, I'm happy for you. That was my point. You see, I wanted to get you the rocket launcher, and we got it. Save successful. Now you are like me. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go have a nap. Maybe sleep for an hour, perhaps. We'll see. Thank you so much, Sakura, for hanging out with me and playing this game. I look forward to play some more Resident Evil 5 and 6 and Operation Raccoon City with you. Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you, Hassan, for the GG. Vloggy's face is not what I imagined. Lord, no offense, my dude. What? Where did you see my face? Where did you see my face? The camera's off, right? Right? Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sakura. And I will see you guys next time. Ciao!